Vision Real Estate. And when you work with me, you not only get my years of experience, but also knowledge of the market, negotiating skills, and relief in knowing that you have a professional in your corner. Call me today at 664-5555.
Headaches and pains taking you out of your game? Who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports-related, household chores, exercising, or just day-to-day activity, and your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Who are you going to call? First Chiropractic Centers in Yankton, Scotland, Tyndall, Wagner, and Hartington. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNC and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Avera, Simple Meats, Conklin Distributing, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, Dakota Archery, Dakota Beverage, Explorers Credit Union, First Chiropractic Centers, First Dakota National Bank, Gersner Oil, Hy-Vee, JJ Benji's, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, KYNT, Mason Schramm with Vision Real Estate, Midco, Midwest Striping, MT&RC Smith Insurance, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Northtown Automotive, Olson's Pest Technicians, Pizza Ranch, Riverfront Signs, Sherco, Signtech, Slumberland, Vision Care Associates, Vision Insurance Group, Vision Real Estate, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton Medical Clinic, H&R Block, Elwood Family Dental Care.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNC's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tell Tanner.
Back in the Simple Arena, we got two more basketball games on the schedule in the Simple Arena. Two of them coming tonight. Lancer basketball on KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. About 30 minutes away from the tip. Women's basketball versus Doane tonight. I'm Tell Tanner. This is going to be a fun matchup. One of the last three games in the Simple Arena. I think I said two days, last three games. Tonight's a doubleheader. Women's basketball versus Doane University. And then on Saturday, the women will finish off the season and basketball season inside of the Simple Arena. Tonight, Mount Marty women's basketball, 2-25 overall, 1-19 in conference. They'll be taking on the Doane Tigers, who are 10-18 overall, 4-16 in conference. The Mount Marty Lancers, coached by Todd Schlimgen. Go over the all-time series. The series overall in favor of Mount Marty, 15 wins to 13 losses. The series the last 5 years, Doane has had 4 of the last 5 wins in the last 5 times that they have played. Lancer is looking to end that run this evening. This is KYNT, the Dakota Beverage pregame show. We're going to go ahead and take a break, and when we return, we'll take a look around the GPAC with this week's edition of the GPAC Report from the Commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra. That coming up just a couple of minutes in KYNT.
Your family is a part of the Hy-Vee family. That's why they're here in Yankton for anything you need. Looking for steakhouse quality beef, fresh produce, and organic options, or the best options for anything else that's on your list? Hy-Vee has the products you're looking for. Convenient aisles online shopping for pickup and delivery, and Hy-Vee deals with coupons and sales to make your shopping budget go further.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them, all from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine in or carry out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, maple bacon, and Asian zing. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat Tuesday to Sunday at 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wentz of the Wentz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wentz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best in replacement technology and top quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass, locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, February 16. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference. To learn more, go to gpacsports.com or on Twitter at GPAC Sports. On this Wednesday GPAC report, final Wednesday night of regular season conference basketball tonight. There are 5 doubleheaders around the league. Let's go to the schedule. These are 6 o'clock for the women and 7:45 for the men tonight in GPAC play. Doane is on the road to Yankton to take on the Lancers of Mount Marty. It's Dort to Northwestern tonight at the Bultman Center. Hastings will host Midland in GPAC basketball. Morningside travels to Mitchell to match up with Dakota Wesleyan. And Briarcliff will be in Seward to take on Concordia. Coming up tomorrow night in GPAC women's basketball, College of St. Mary will be at the University of Jamestown at 6 o'clock. Coming into tonight's GPAC basketball doubleheaders, the men's standings are led by Briarcliff. They are 15-3. The Chargers have clinched at least a share of the conference title this year. Behind them is Concordia, their opponent tonight. The Bulldogs are 13-5. Jamestown is 12-7, and they're idle tonight. Dort is 11-7, along with Northwestern. Those two do play tonight. And Morningside sits at 10-8 in GPAC men's basketball. On the women's side, Morningside has won the conference. They lead the league with an 18-2 mark, 23-4 overall. Dort is in second at 15-5. Dakota Wesleyan and Northwestern are both 14-6, with Briarcliff at 13-7 and Concordia at 12-8, and Jamestown is 10-10. Complete schedule for tonight's conference basketball on our website at gpacsports.com. Once again, give us a follow on Twitter. We are at GPAC Sports. Championship week within the conference, indoor track and field and wrestling, details on our website as well. This has been your Wednesday GPAC report. I'm Corey Westra for the Great Plains Athletic Conference.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of the new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Get all the satisfying sweetness of soda pop, citrus, orange, classic cola, and cherry cola, with the refreshment and calories of a hard seltzer. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Try some today. And the all-new Bud Light Next. Zero carb beer is finally here. Super crisp and refreshing, just 80 calories and zero sugar or carbs. Bud Light Next. Brewed for what's next.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets in 2022. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption in 2022. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
With grain carts getting bigger and better every year, don't you think it's time to outfit them accordingly? Sherco's 4500 Series HD electric tarp works seamlessly with existing Sherlock tarps. The heavy-duty extruded arms are the strongest on the market and come with a lifetime warranty. Operating is easy and convenient with one of our smart remote options that let you open and close your tarp with the push of a button. Call to order yours today at 1-800-474-8756. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco.
Remember your first bike? That feeling of freedom and adventure. This is Ken with Ace Bike and Fitness. With a Trek bike, you'll experience that feeling from your first bike on. Every Trek bike is built to give you a quality ride and back with a history of performance and durability. We have a great selection of Trek recreational bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes, and for kids and adults, right in our store. Plus all the biking accessories you'll need. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Alrighty, back in the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Always remember, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and keep talking about this one. Mount Marty and Doane in the Simple Arena tonight. Let's go over the last timeout for both of these two programs. For the Mount Marty Lancers, it was versus the number 16 in the nation, Northwestern College Red Raiders. Mount Marty in that basketball game, very, very strong performance, especially at the beginning. Mount Marty came out very strong, able to take a 20-17 first quarter lead at the end of the first. Going into the second, they held that lead through the first 4 minutes, but then went on a 6-minute scoring drought to end the first half. Northwestern outscored Mount Marty 17-6 in the second period, and that scoring drought proved to be the difference. The third quarter was tied 14-14 in the fourth quarter, a 3-point difference, 15-12 in favor of Northwestern. Mount Marty fell on the road 63-52, but what a performance against the number 16 team in the nation. Go over some of the individual performances. Eve Miller, 17 points in the ballgame, 6 boards, 2 steals, 2 assists, 11 points from Kiara Burnt as well. She added a board and an assist, and 9 points off the bench from Aubrey Tweet, who put in 19 minutes off the bench. Go to Doane and their last timeout. They played Dordt University, a team the Lancers are familiar with. They traveled to Dordt just the game before Northwestern, and Dordt ended up with a 85-56 loss, or Doane ended up with a 85-56 loss to Dordt. In that game, Dordt outscored Doane 21-10 in the first. Doane came roaring back in the second, 26 points in the second quarter, only allowed 14. Going into the third and fourth, it was all Dordt. Dordt only allowed 20 points the entire second half. Doane struggling to find offensive possessions, and the defenders put up 24 and 26 in the third and fourth quarters. Doane fell flat in the second half and ended up with an 85-56 loss, but some good performances in that game. 24 from Verbeek, but 23 from Hatcliffe for Doane University. Mac Hatcliffe, an incredible player in the GPAC. We're going to be talking about her a little bit more on the Dakota Beverage pregame show. What a player, and only a freshman. 11 points as well from Ashley Teaton, and 10 points from Jansky as well. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to go ahead and take another break, and when we return, we'll go over some of the individual leading scorers and the team statistics going into this one.
There are so many ways to make memories at the Pizza Ranch Buffet. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch, and whether you're getting your favorite pizza with a buffet your way request or celebrating by digging into the country's best chicken, make buffet memories with your favorite people and your favorite food on the buffet at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Explore credit unions with Explorers Credit Union.
I've heard that Explorers Credit Union can now serve more members. What exactly is a member?
You become a member owner when you start your share savings account with a $10 minimum deposit.
Can anyone join?
You can if you live, work, worship, volunteer, or attend school in any of our 30 counties. Immediate family can join too.
Is it easy to become an Explorer?
You bet. Simply apply online at explorerscu.com or stop by any of our branches. Discover the difference at Explorers Credit Union. Where can we take you?
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Back in the Dakota Beverage pregame show, let's take a look at some of these game stats going into this one, brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. For the Mount Marty Lancers, they average 50.2 points per game, 34.9% field goal percentage, 27% from beyond the arc as a team. They get 30 boards per game, 8.7 assists per game. Leading in scoring for the Lancers, Eve Miller on the season, 10.4 points per game. Very good performance at Northwestern with 17. This just the last time out. Macy Kempf next up in scoring, 6.2, and Carly Wetzel with 5. Go over to Doane's side of things. They average 70.9 points per game, 38.6% shooting percentage from the floor, 29.5 from beyond the arc. They get 36.2 rebounds per game and 11.1 assists per game. Mac Hatcliffe, the leading scorer on the season, averaging 23.5 points a game. That's overall, not even conference, or conference stats are even a little bit more crazy. Honestly, in my opinion, Hatcliffe got to be a player of the year candidate in the GPAC. Keep it rolling. Olivia Nall has 10.7 points per game, and Ashley Teton with 8.5. This is the Dakota Beverage pregame show. We're going to take another break, and when we return, we'll be talking to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Coach Todd Schlimgen, in this week's pregame interview. Mount Marty and Doane on the way.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Would you look at the time? It's tax time. You already know H&R Block does taxes. But here's what you may not know when you file with H&R Block. Like how you can get expert tax help in person or virtually. Plus, our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request to work with the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. No one offers more ways to help with your taxes than H&R Block. At H&R Block, help is here.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Back on the Dakota Beverage pregame show, I'm Tel Tanner. Now time for a coach interview brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Coach Todd Schlimgen in the booth with me on a beautiful Friday, or Wednesday morning, I guess. Today's Wednesday. It feels like a Friday. I don't know why, but it does.
Nice out, sun shining, had baseball yesterday, so yeah, maybe it seems like the weekend.
A little bit, but we got a whole lot of basketball coming up. This evening, you are hosting Doane University. Tell me about this matchup with a pretty good program.
Yeah, you know, we look back, and the last time we played them was November 13th, which seems like 2 seasons ago, you know, so like we talked before air here, it kind of seems right that you start the year with this team and almost end the year with this team. So, you know, they've had some really good wins. They got one player that's having an outstanding year, a freshman girl, Hatcliffe, has been really, really, really good. And she's averaging 23.5 on the year. And probably even more impressive, that even goes up when you do GPAC games only. So she's averaging 25 in GPAC games. So we obviously need to do a really good job on her and trying to limit her opportunities and limit her points. She does a great job getting to the free throw line. You know, but you can't do so much that you leave their other kids, you know, unguarded as well. So that's always a fine mix in there of doing a good job of limiting their best player, but also not letting other kids kind of go off.
This is a young team for Doane. Obviously, their star player, 23.5. She's a freshman. Their next leading scorer, a sophomore. Then you got 2 juniors and another freshman rounding out their top 5. This is a young program.
Yeah, Ryan's done a really good job down there, and he's got some good recruits playing. And, you know, they're I think, kind of going through some things and trying to build on this class and build for the future. So, we need to come out and try to do things that we can do to hurt them. They don't have a lot of size. So, like everybody does, we're going to try to post them up a little bit. They switch a lot of screens. So hopefully we can kind of use that to our advantage at some different times with some different opportunities. But, more than what they're doing, I know I've said this all year long, but more than what they're doing, it's we need to make sure we're ready to execute our things, our stuff, as we like to say, and make sure we're prepared from that end.
Speaking of recruiting, you just had a new one sign this week. Tell me about that.
Yeah, Yanni down from Florida, from Port Charlotte. So, yeah, really quick. She came and emailed us, I think kind of found us because of our veterinary science, some of our science stuff, and watched film. And she's small, but she is really fast. So she's a really good on-ball defender, really pushes the ball well in transition. So, yeah, another 4.0 student that we're excited to have join our program.
Very excited for another 4.0 student. The GPA, I'm going to let you brag about that one more time here. Go for it.
3 times in the last 8 seasons, #1 in the nation for GPA. Yep.
Amazing. That is just amazing. I love saying that just as often as we can. Let's go ahead and keep talking about Doane versus Mount Marty. We've talked about some of the Doane players. Let's talk about some of the Lancer players. I want to highlight from this last game versus Northwestern, Kara Burnt had a pretty good start to the game. She got 11 points in the ball game, 3 of 5 from downtown, 4 of 8 from the floor. Tell me about this player who just rotated in the starting lineup a few weeks ago.
Yeah, Kiki, I always say Kiki so I don't mispronounce her name, but Kiki's a kid that has the ability to score in bunches. She can get really hot, and she's really aggressive offensively, and sometimes I think her biggest issue in the past has been figuring out kind of when to turn it on and when to be a little more conservative. I think she's gotten better at that. Not perfect at that, but I think she's gotten better at that. But, when she's open, she's a really good shooter, and like I said, she has the capability of getting really hot and making a bunch of shots in a row. So she's been good. She's a very active defender, especially when we play some zone. She's really good in zone at getting her hands on passes and getting steals. So, yeah, she had a nice start over there at Northwestern and kind of kicked us off to a pretty good game.
2 games left on the schedule, both of them at home. It's always nice to end the season in your own home stadium, and you got 2 games left. Tell me about the Lancer crowd in the Simple Arena.
Yeah, tonight's going to be senior night for the men, so I'm excited for them. Their last home game, and then we'll have our senior night and alumni game on Saturday, so it should be hopefully 2 really good crowds and 2 really good atmospheres like we've been fortunate enough to have all year, and we told our kids, not many teams get the chance to go 2-0 to end their season, have a 2-0 streak to end their season, both games at home. So, we got 2 great opportunities ahead of us and 2 exciting chances for us to go out there and compete and play really hard and try to execute our things.
Thank you very much for joining me today, Coach. Good luck out there tonight.
You bet. Thank you, Tel.
This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Dakota Beverage pregame show. That interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We'll be back with the tip, Mount Marty and Doane, just a couple of minutes.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
I used to vape to deal with stress, but I was stressed when I didn't use it. Had trouble focusing. Then I quit. Coach Nick had great tips. Really helped.
I thought vaping was safer than smoking, but I was still inhaling so many chemicals. Walking around the campus left me winded. It's not worth risking my health. Thanks to the Quit Line, I'm 3 months vape-free.
Use a Quit Line coach, and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Or online, try local first and give Dakota Archery a shot.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Aztec offers a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, assistant controller, CNC machinist, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter shop blaster, part sales customer service representative, procurement expediter, and both regular and flux core welder. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview.
Back in the Simple Arena, let's go ahead and go to the starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland on Broadway and Yankton. Started off with a road team, the Doane Tigers today. Number 3, Maddie Davis starting, a 5'7 junior guard out of Utan, Nebraska. Number 10, Callie Staples, 5'8 freshman guard out of Broken Bow, Nebraska. Number 14, Ashley Teaton, a 5'9 junior guard out of Auburn, Nebraska. Number 20, Olivia Naw, a 5'6 sophomore guard out of Tilden, Nebraska. Number 23, Mac Hatcliffe, in my opinion, a Player of the Year candidate in the GPAC. 5'7 freshman guard out of Beatrice, Nebraska. Go over to the home team, Mount Marty Lancers. Number 10, Eve Miller starting today, 5'10", junior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota. Number 15, Kayla Jacobson, a 5'7 senior guard out of Rapid City, South Dakota. Number 21, Kira Burnt, 5'6 junior guard out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. And number 30, Cameron Krogman, 5'7 freshman guard out of Mitchell, South Dakota. And number 33, Macy Kemp, a 5'11 freshman forward, also out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Lancers coached by Todd Schlimgen in his 4th year, assisted by Marissa Caballero, Emma Brown, Kylie Nelson, 2 student assistants. The Doane Tigers head coach, Ryan Baumgartner, in his 3rd year as the head coach, assisted by Gene Steinmeier in the 2nd year, and a grad assistant, Bailey Heinen-Colby, in the 2nd year as well. Time for Lancer basketball on KYNT. Lancers in the home whites today. Black letters and numbers, gold trim. And we are just about ready to be underway. Ball up in the air. There's the tip. Lancers win it. Cameron Krogman with the basketball to start things off in the first quarter of play. Lancers swing it to the right on their first possession. It's Kayla Jacobson with it on the right wing. Bring it up top, over now to the left side. Give to Byrne on the left corner. She drives inside, floater from the lane. Ball was knocked in the air, but she caught it herself. And then looks like she stepped on the baseline is the call, out of bounds. Give it to Doane after the Lancers' first possession. Doane in the road black uniforms today, white letters and numbers, red trim on the jerseys. Up top with the basketball, Teaton doesn't take a 3, now kicks to the right wing. It's Davis. Back up top, it's Nall. Nall gonna take a shot, no good. Lancers get the board. Moving in transition is Mount Marty early in the first quarter of play. Ball knocked out of bounds by Davis. Lancers will keep it on the baseline now. Lancers inbounding from the baseline. Inbound is up top to Eve Miller, leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, over 10 points per game. She drives inside. Shot up top, no good. Kemp with the board. Put back, no good. Another offensive board, still no good. Lancers 3 shots on that possession, still no points, but they haven't allowed any either. Doane with the basketball. With it up top is Hatcliffe. Now swing it over right wing, now back up top, it's Davis. Davis dumps it down inside. Euro step on the way, no good. Shot from Teaton. Rotating back up top, now left corner. Shot from Teaton once again, high-arcing 3. No good, but an offensive board. That's Hatcliffe. Mac Hatcliffe putting it up. Missed the shot, but a foul afterwards. Looks like this one's on the Lancers. Nope, just out of bounds, looks like. Inbound, 3 ball. It's good. First shot of the ball game, Olivia Nall, she hits. 3-2-0. Doane with the advantage early. 8:25 on the clock. Lancers pushing up the court, finding Burnt alone on the right wing. She dribbles up top, gives to Krogman. Krogman gets a screen from Miller as she moves to her left. 15 seconds on the shot clock. It's Jacobson. Drives with the left hand. Stutters. Floater. Good. Kayla Jacobson gets the Lancers on the board with 8:07 on the clock here in the first. Doane basketball. They lead by 1. It's Hatcliffe with it. Now right wing, back up top. It's Davis. Davis rotating around, gives to Nall. Now back to Davis. Davis drives inside. Down to the right block. Ball was knocked out of bounds by Mount Marty. Macy Kemp says that's Lancer ball. Not going to get it. 7:51 on the clock. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound from the baseline. It's Teton. Teton going up top. Cameron Krogman jumping for it. Good effort, but Hatcliffe comes up with it. Hatcliffe fakes a 3, goes to her right, now dumps it down low. Teton back to Hatcliffe. Ball stolen in the lane by Miller. Lancers move in transition. It's Burnt, right wing. Burnt guarded on the perimeter. Passes over the top of a player and a defensive foul. This one's on Ashley Teton. First foul of the ball game by either team, and the first foul by Teton. Lancers inbounding from the baseline. Today's game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Kiara Burnt with the basketball. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Now Kayla Jacobson, right wing Miller. Miller doesn't take a 3, drives inside. She's in the lane, spins. Mid-range shot, no good. Neither team shooting very efficiently so far in this one. Lancers 1 of 6, Doane 1 of 5. Doane with the basketball. Driving the baseline there was Olivia Nall. She was fouled by Miller. Her first team foul for Mount Marty as well. Teton inbounding from the baseline. She passes up top. Gets rid of it to Davis. Now right wing, it's Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe, the 5'7" freshman who averages over 23 a game. Give to Teton, now back outside. Left wing, it's Davis. Davis rotates up top with 10 on the clock. Now right wing, 3 from Staples. No good on the air ball. Rebound by Jacobson. She's moving up the court quickly. Lancers in transition. Burnt. 3 ball. Front iron, no. Rebound, Hatcliffe. Doane moving quickly in transition. Hatcliffe gets inside and a travel before her shot. Doane has a decent crowd here driving all the way up from Crete, Nebraska. They didn't like the call there. Three to 2 the score, 6:39 to go here in the first. Lancers facing some pressure. Eve Miller with the basketball. She crosses the timeline, and there's a foul. Miller on the ground. Some heavy contact. That'll be on Davis. Only her first. Miller's up. She looking okay. 6:33 on the clock. Miller inbounds from the near sideline. Over to the right wing. It's Burnt off the inbound. Burnt with 20 on the clock. Goes over the top, and it's stolen away by Doane. Doane moves in transition now. Nall with a steal. Finding Hatcliffe. Fouled on their way to the rim. Hatcliffe goes to the line for 2. Hatcliffe taking some foul shots here. She's a 76.2% free throw shooter on the season. The freshman averages 23.5 points per game. First shot is good from Hatcliffe. Second shot from Hatcliffe, good as well. She's perfect from the stripe. On the day, the first free throws taken by either team. 5-2, Tigers lead midway through the first. Trap down low. Lancers with it. It was Kemp, and a jump ball called. Maddie Davis with the pressure. Lancer basketball brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Kemp with the basketball again, finding Burnt as she goes up the court. Now right wing 3, up to Jacobson. No good off the side of the iron. Kemp with the basketball off the offensive board. 17 seconds on the clock. She was trapped, tried to get rid of it, stolen by Staples. Staples in transition, gets to the rim, shot up. Transition 2 is good. Lancers want a timeout, down 7-2. Under 6 minutes remaining here in the first. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Out of the Pizza Ranch, timeout. Lancers looking to inbound, breaking a full court press. With it is Kemp, double teamed, gives to Miller. Miller going up the court, pass to Burnt. Lancers cross the timeline, calls for travel from the Doane bench. Not going to get the call. Lancers on offense. 15 seconds on the clock for Jacobson. She has it on the right wing. Jacobson passes up top. It's Miller. Miller now Burnt, now Kemp. Left wing three from the corner. No good, off the back of the iron. Doane with the board, moving in transition. It's Staples. Staples with it, top of the key. Looking to her left, now passing right. It's Boucher. Boucher back to Davis. Now down low for Teton. Teton cross-court pass, back up top. Staples. Staples dribbles inside, down to the left block. Ball on the ground. Macy Kemp comes away with it. And a jump ball called as the ball was on the ground. 6 seconds on the clock. Last jump ball was in favor of the Lancers. This one will stay with Doane. Next jump ball, Lancers will have it back. 6 seconds on the clock for Doane. 7-2, they lead. 5:09 in the first. Doane inbounds underneath the basket. Foul. Olivia Nall going to the line for two. That's Miller's second foul of the first quarter, leading scorer on the season for Mount Marty. Looks like Carly Wetzel's coming into the game. Miller's going to take a seat. Carly Wetzel, a 6'1" junior forward for the Lancers out of O'Neill, Nebraska. First shot up from Nall, no good. Nall already has 3 points in the ball game. She hit a three earlier, now hits a free throw. She's one of two from the line. Wetzel inbounding for the Lancers. Just over 5 minutes remaining here in the first. Wetzel pushing up the court. Got a 3-on-1 underneath the basket. Give to Kemp. Left block. No good on the shot, but an offensive board. The putback is true. 8-4, Macy Kemp makes it a 4-point game. Under 5 minutes to play here in the first. Lancer basketball brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Right wing basketball for Doane. Now on the block. Hatcliffe trying to drive inside. Ball knocked up by Kemp. No foul on the play there. Going to say it was clean. Jacobson pushing up the court. 4:30 on the clock. Jacobson on the left elbow. Jacobson kicks it out to Wetzel, who drives inside. Wetzel double team. Gives to Jacobson. Open three. Still no good from beyond the arc are the Lancers. That was the fourth three-point shot of the day for Mount Marty. They haven't hit one just yet. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Aubrey Tweet, Cameron Krogman check into the game for the Lancers. Tweet, a 6-foot junior forward out of Beersford, South Dakota. Krogman returning, the 5'7" freshman out of Mitchell. Doane with the basketball, trying to get it inside. It's Teton with it in the lane. Teton, now right wing. Three ball up. Boucher, no good. That'll be Tweet on the board. 8-4, 4 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Krogman with the basketball, spins, kick out Wetzel. Thought about a three, doesn't take it. Wetzel in the lane, ball stolen away. Maddie Davis in transition. One-on-one with Krogman trailing. Good in transition is Davis. A two-pointer falls, 10-4. The score, 6-point advantage for the road team. Kemp with the basketball, 3:35 on the clock here in the first. Pass up court, it's Krogman who crosses the timeline. Now Kemp with it, top of the key. Kemp now right wing, three ball up. Good, Callie Otkin buries a three for Mount Marty. 10-7, 3:20 remaining here in the first. Callie Otkin just checked into the game. Makes an immediate impact with a three ball. 3:12 on the clock here in the first. Doane basketball. Left wing 3 for Davis, trying to answer. No good on the air ball. Hatcliffe tries to save it, but now it's out of bounds on her. 10-7, 3:04 on the clock. Lancers inbound. It's Krogman with it. Trying to avoid a trap. She can't. Hatcliffe with the basketball. Off the steal. Euro step in the lane. Fouled on her way to the basket. Hatcliffe going to the free throw line for the second time today. She's 0 of 2 from the floor so far, but this is her second trip to the line. She hit both on her first trip. 76% free throw shooter on the season is Hatcliffe. First shot, no good. Second shot incoming. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Hatcliffe's second shot good as well. She's 3 of 4 now on the day. 11-7 the lead for the road team. Emma Jurovsky, who just checked into the game for the Lancers with the basketball. Now Krogman with it, crossing the timeline. Krogman, top of the key, moving to her left, gives to Jurovsky. Jurovsky, the freshman 5'9" guard out of Brandon, South Dakota. Now Otkin, back to Krogman. 3 ball up from beyond the arc, no good. On the board is Teton. Left wing 3. No good. That left wing has been troublesome for Doane so far. A couple of air balls from beyond the arc. That one taken by Hatcliffe. 11-7 the score remains. 2:15 on the clock. Krogman now up top. Jurovsky, left wing. Wetzel, 3 ball for the Lancers. Another air ball. Back-to-back air balls on the 3 for these two teams. In transition. All the way down to the basket. With it is Boucher. Call on Doane, Lancer basketball. 11-7, 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Avera. Live better, live balanced with Avera. Lancers with 2 minutes remaining in the first, trying to break this press. They do. It's an up-court pass. Tweet, mid-range J. Tweet takes in transition, no good. And now a foul. That'll be Macy Kemp, who fouled Ashley Teton there. That'll be the 5th team foul on the Lancers. So Teton, Ashley Teton, the junior out of Auburn, Nebraska, will be going to the line. First shot is good for Teton. She is a 70.4% free throw shooter on the season, averages 8.5 points per game. Second shot up, but off the back of the iron. 1 of 2 on that trip. 12-7. It's a 5-point game in favor of the road team. Lancer basketball. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers with some time. 1:40 remaining here in the first. Otkin back up top. Tweet now. Tweet with 10 seconds. Gives to Jurovsky. Jurovsky moving to the top of the key. Now Krogman. Krogman drives baseline. Floater. Good. On the drive from the baseline, Krogman cashes in. 12-9, 1:20 remaining. Teton with the basketball, cross-court pass. Roth, who just checked in, had it. Back to Teton, left wing. Teton with 15, passing back up top. Boucher, now into the lane. Back outside, Roth, 3 ball, no good with 10 on the clock. 12-9, under a minute to play here in the first. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Cameron Krogman with 50 seconds on the game clock, 20 on the shot clock. Now Otkin, she rotates up top, spins, gives to her right, it's Jurovsky. Jurovsky, Kemp comes up, gives a screen, Jurovsky moves up top, now right wing, it's Tweet. 8 seconds on the clock, Tweet drives the baseline, gives it to Krogman, jumper is good from the left block. 1-point game with 30 seconds remaining here in the first. 12-11, shot clock is shut off. Doane has possession. They can hold for the final one. Moving it around the perimeter right now. Down low, Hatcliffe turns it over. Lancers get the possession back with 15 on the clock. They have some time to work with. Otkin in transition. Otkin with 8, now up top. Tweet. Tweet with 5, now left wing, Otkin. Otkin with 3, gonna take a 3. No good with 3 seconds on the clock. And that's gonna do it for the first quarter. 12-11. the score as we end the first quarter. Lancer basketball on KYNT. We're going to take a break. Back in 60 seconds.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, we need to talk. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I am ready to help you get moving. Call me today at 664-5555 for a free market analysis.
Second quarter action on KYNT, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. It's on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Underway in the second quarter of play, it's a 1-point ball game. Lancer basketball. Lancers have it. It's Jacobson on the right wing. Jacobson looking for Miller on the cut, not there. Gets a screen from Kempf. Looking for Kempf. Couldn't get it to her. 15 on the clock. Now Burnt rotates up top. Burnt with 12. Lancers reset. Gets a screen from Kempf as she moves to her left. 5 seconds on the clock. Lancers, 3 on the clock. It's Kempf, trapped. Gonna have to put it up. And she's fouled with 1 second on the clock. I don't think she would have got that shot off before. I don't think she would have got that shot off before the shot clock hit 0, but the foul came with about a half second left on the shot clock. Macy Kempf. Actually, they're gonna count it. They will count it. 13-12, Lancers take the lead. Kempf with the and one. And she hits. Macy Kempf, a 3-point play to take the lead for the Lancers. We're going to call that the move of the game, brought to you by Mason Strom. If you're buying or selling, make the move with Mason. 3-point play for Kempf, right as the shot clock hit 0. Doane with the basketball, now left wing. 3-ball up, no good. Shot taken by Staples. Lancers back with it, up 2 in the Simple Arena. Jacobson with the basketball, rotating up top, dribbling with the left hand. Gives to Krogman in the left corner. 17 on the clock, give to Kempf. 2-ball, no good. Staples in transition, looking for a trailing Teton. Teton now drives inside with the right hand. Gonna put it up after a little bit of contact from Kempf. Refs are letting the players play today. There's not been a lot of fouls called so far. 8:44 on the clock here in the second. Teton with the basketball. Gives to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe, who's been relatively quiet so far, only 3 points in the ball game, traveled on the way to the basket. Hatcliffe, who averages 23.5 per game as a freshman, definitely a Player of the Year candidate in the GPAC. 14-12, the score, 8:35 on the clock. Lancers looking to break the Doane press. They do. It's Kemp who crosses the midcourt stripe. Kemp gives to Jacobson on the top of the key. Now back to Alexis Kemp, left wing. Kemp to Burnt. 3-ball. Off the side of the iron, no good. Rebound by Maddie Davis. She'll go in transition. Pass up court, Nall. Nall now gives it back out. Teton, 3-ball. No good. That left wing, once again, I believe that is the 4th air ball from the left wing for Doane. That left wing giving some troubles. 8:04 on the clock. Looks like the shot clock didn't reset. They got to set that quick. And we are back in play. Jacobson with the basketball. Gives to Miller. Miller going up the court. Lancers in a 3-on-2. Looking for Kemp and a kickball. Very good defensive play from Ashley Teton. Outnumbered 3-2 was Doane. Teton just extends the foot, calls a kickball, knowing that that would stop play. And Doane would be able to get their numbers back down the court. Good move from Teton. She's a junior out of Auburn, Nebraska. Lancers inbound, it's Burnt. 3-ball, no good. Lancers struggling from 3 today. Only 1 is hit. Callie Otkin hit it in the first. 1 of 9 from downtown is Mount Marty. Davis with the basketball, driving baseline. Gives it to Null. Null on the drive. Blocked by the Lancers. Burnt with the basketball in transition. Burnt with a fresh possession for the Lancers. Gives to Jacobson. Jacobson rotates to her left. Gives to Kemp. 14-12, Mount Marty leads. Miller with it on the right wing. Miller drives baseline, lost the handle as she was going inside. It's going to be picked up by Doane going the other way. Staples, top of the key, now left wing. Null, back up top. Doane swinging around the perimeter. 3-ball by Jansky. And a putback good from Hatcliffe. She's fouled on that one too, Mac Hatcliffe. Going to the free throw line for the and 1 opportunity. She's got 5 points now in the ball game with a chance to add 1 more. Macy Kemp checks out. Callie Otkin checks in. Burnt also checks out of the ball game. Lancers on the court. It's Miller, Tweet, Otkin, Kemp, and Jacobson. Jacobson who has it. Lancers trail 15-14 after the 3-point play from Hatcliffe. Cutting player is Miller, left block. Up with the left hand. She got credit the assist there. Alexis Kemp with the assist. 16-15, Lancers retake the lead on a Miller 2-pointer. 2-pointer from the lane, Olivia Null take back the lead for Doane. 6:33 on the clock here in the second. It's a 1-point ball game, 17-16. Lancers pushing up the court, it's Kemp. Kemp going straight inside, all the way to the rim. She'll take a shot, no good. Offensive board, put back, no good by the Lancers. 2 shots in that possession, couldn't hit either. 6:15 on the clock. Driving in, Davis, 2-ball. Floater is good, despite some pressure. 19-16, now a 3-point lead. 6:06 on the clock. Lancers in a 3-on-2 once again. A right wing 3. Otkin with a chance. She hits. Tie ball game, 19-19. Callie Otkin buries a 3. 5:55 on the clock. Doane with the basketball now with a chance to retake the lead. Staples now left wing, back to the right. It's Jansky to Staples. Hatcliffe now in the lane. Euro step. Got through a couple of Lancers and cashes in for 2. 21-19. Hatcliffe now finding a rhythm. She has 8 points in the ball game. That is a game high. Plus 6 boards for Hatcliffe. Only 5'7" is Mac, but she is finding those boards. Defensive foul by Doane. That one's on Olivia Null. Null, the sophomore out of Tilden, Nebraska, commits that one. 21-19, the score. Foul on Staples. Lancers cash in off the inbound 3-ball. Kemp. 22-21, 5:10 on the clock. Lancers with the lead. 1-point game. Doane trying to take it back. With it on the left wing, Jansky now up top. Right wing, Davis. Davis, cross-court pass. Jansky once again. 15 on the clock. Give to Staples. Now Davis. Lost the handle on her way to the rim. Picked up. Teton. And a travel called. Teton on the travel. Doane having a little bit of trouble with travels today. I believe that would be the 4th one called. 22-21 the score. Lancers with the advantage. 4:49 on the clock. Refs talking about this one for a second. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and help break the tobacco habit. 4:49 on the clock. Lancers going to make a substitution. Krogman comes in for Jacobson. Looks like the refs are going to send the players to their benches as they're going to take a second to talk about this one. Not sure what happened, But we're going to keep it right here on KYNT. Quick rundown of the stats that we've seen so far. Hold on, let me see if I can listen in. Looks like they're talking about that 3 from Kemp as to whether they're going to count it as a 2 or a 3. So this deliberation will be whether the Lancers have a 1-point lead or whether the game should be tied. And it looks like they might be resetting this. Score as it currently stands 22-21. And no change. Lancers with a 1-point lead, 4:49 on the clock. Cameron Krogman with the basketball. Krogman passing up court. Wetzel lost it. Davis going down the court. Got it plus the foul. Davis retakes the lead for the Tigers. Rolled her ankle as she hit the ground, however. She's still down. Holding the right ankle. She now stands up. A little bit of help from a teammate. She's got an and one foul shot incoming. Ryan Baumgartner comes onto the court to make sure she's okay. Looks like she's going to take this foul shot before checking out. Nope, she's just going to check out of the ball game. So Maddie Davis will check out. And Hatcliffe and Roth will check into the game. Olivia Nall will also check into the game. So because of the injury, it will be Mac Hatcliffe who will attempt the free throw. Only one free throw, as this is technically an and one. And Hatcliffe hits. Hatcliffe now with 9 in the ball game. 3-point play by 2 players in the same possession. Very rare you see that, but off the injury, Hatcliffe came in and sunk it. 24-22 the score, 4:30 on the clock. We'll get you an update on Davis just as soon as we have one. Right now, she's just pacing on the sideline, trying to walk it off. Otkin, 3-ball. Lancers. Callie Otkin hits a 3, 25-24. Lancers retake the lead with 4:15 on the clock. Otkin now 3 of 4 from downtown. Otkin with the board, off an Hatcliffe missed 3. Krogman with the basketball. Passing up to Otkin. Otkin let it go, thinking it was for Kemp. Kemp was not in position. Miscommunication leads to a turnover on the Lancers. 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. Second quarter action on KYNT, brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Live fun, live fit, live Ultra. Foul underneath the basket. This one's on Mount Marty. I believe Hatcliffe going back to the free throw line. This will be on Aubrey Tweet, the foul. Only her first, but the third team foul on Mount Marty. Hatcliffe's first shot rolls around the rim and does fall. She's got 10 points in the ball game. 6 of those 10 coming from the free throw line. Second shot good as well. 7 of her 11 points from the free throw line. Only 2 of 6 from the floor, but she's been able to get to the free throw line pretty effectively so far to make an impact. 1-point game in favor of Doane. Lancer basketball. Kemp with the basketball, drives inside. Lost the handle, out of bounds. Lancers keep it. They'll take it out of the baseline. 3:32 on the clock in the second. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Alexis Kemp will check out of the game. Jurovsky in. Krogman out of the game as well. Jacobson comes back. 3:32 on the clock. Lancers inbound. It's Tweet. Now Jurovsky, right wing. Lancers trail by 1. It's Wetzel with it. Rotating up top. 10 seconds on the clock. Jacobson holding on to it. Top of the key. Now drives inside. Left-handed. No good on the shot. Doane in transition. It's Mac Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe gives to her right. Shot from the baseline. No good from Jansky. Lancers get it back. Moving in transition is Jacobson. Crossing the timeline. Going up to the top of the key. Jacobson with 3 to play here in the second. Gives to Jurovsky on the left wing. Jurovsky dribbles behind her back, now goes inside. Ball knocked away by Teton. Jacobson comes up with it. Jacobson into the lane now, puts up a shot. Looked like she was trying to sell a foul there, no call. 2:40 on the clock. Left wing for Doane, now underneath the basket. Hatcliffe in the post. Good for two. The 5'7" guard with a post move to give her 13 points in the ball game. That is a game high, 28-25 the score. 2:20 on the clock in the second. Lancer basketball on KYNT. It's Jurovsky, now left wing. Jacobson, three ball. Side iron, no. Rebound by Jansky. Staples pushing in transition, passes up court. Teton. A blocking call on Aubrey Tweet. Teton will go to the free throw line for two. 28-25, 2:03 on the clock. Kemp checks back in for Mount Marty. Carly Wetzel takes a seat. Davis checks in, and Nall checks in for Mount Marty. Jansky and Staples will take a seat. 2 shots for Teton. Teton's first is good. Second shot incoming for the junior. She's a 70% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot good as well. She's got 3 points in the ball game. Lancer basketball. Tweet pushing up the court. Tweet gets straight to the rim. All the way down the court. Lancer score in transition to make it a 3-point game. 30-27. Under 2 minutes remaining in the second. Davis passing left wing Roth. Into the lane. Now back up top Davis. Davis drives inside. Lost the handle. Might have been poked out by Jacobson. Jurovsky comes up with it. Lancers in transition. 1:35 on the clock here in the second. We got the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show around the corner. We'll go over stats, a recap of the first half, and get ready for third quarter action. Right now, Lancers have it. It's Kemp. Got it. In the lane, 30-29, 1:15 on the clock. It's a 1-point game. Doane with the lead and the basketball. Hatcliffe trying to score from inside. Fouled by Kemp underneath the basket. Macy Kemp with her second foul of the ball game. That'll be the 5th team foul, but it's a shooting foul anyway. Hatcliffe goes to the line. Once again, Hatcliffe, 7 of her 13 have come from the charity stripe. She hits her first, second shot incoming for the freshman. Second shot good as well. She has been money from the free throw line today. 9 of 10 from the free throw line. That's 9 of 10. Under a minute to go, Lancer basketball. Stolen ball. Hatcliffe got it. She goes in transition, outnumbered 2-3, but she still goes to the rim and cashes in high off the glass. Hatcliffe starting to take over this ball game. She's got 15. Jurovsky with the basketball for Mount Marty. Passing up top, it's Jacobson. Now right wing Tweet. Tweet gonna take a 3. Got it to fall. Aubrey Tweet buries the 3, make it a 2-point game. 25 seconds on the clock to end this first half. Shot clock turned off. Last time Doane had it at the end of the quarter. They turned it over with about 14, gave the Lancers one last shot. Doane with 10. Now up top, Davis. Didn't take the 3 ball, realized there were 10 seconds left. Davis now drives inside, gives to Roth. 3 ball. Good with 3 seconds on the clock. Roth hits a 3 to end the first half. 37-32. Sydney Roth with a 3 ball to end the first half out of Deschler, Nebraska. She is a junior, 5'6" guard. Lancer basketball and KYNT today brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. We're going to take a break. When we return, we've got the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Got a stat recap incoming on KYNT.
If aches and pains taking you out of your game, who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Center today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
The newly remodeled Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and breakfast items from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials from 11 to 7, plus convenient on-the-go meal offerings. And select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine in or carry out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, maple bacon, and Asian zing. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat Tuesday to Sunday at 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Let's go ahead and begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Let's talk about it. Started off with the team statistics. Brought to you today by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Team statistics, once again, 37-32 at the end of the first half. It was a 1-point game at the end of the first quarter. It was 12-11. Low scoring for both teams. Not able to really get into their scoring rhythm. Second quarter, both teams kind of figured it out, especially Hatcliffe, who had 14 in the quarter. 37-32 is the score. Go over the field goal percentage. Lancers shot 38.2% from the floor, 13 of 34. Doane shot 39.3%, 11 of 28. From beyond the arc, the Lancers hit 5 of their 14 three-pointers. Lancers started off 1 of 8 from downtown. They were able to hit 4 of their next 6 as they attempted them, 3 of them from Callie Otkin, by the way. Lancers shooting 35% from beyond the arc. Doane 2 of 11 from beyond the arc, 18.2% from three-point range. In terms of free throw percentage, 1 of 1 was Mount Marty. Doane got to the free throw line, 13 of 16 in the first half. Lancers, once again, only 1 trip to the free throw line. It was an and 1 attempt from Macy Kemp. She hit it. Doane, 16 foul shots. They made 13 of them. Now, 10 of those 16 came from Mac Hatcliffe, who hit 9 of her 10 shots. We're going to talk about that in a minute as well. In terms of turnovers, pretty even. 9 for the Lancers, 7 for Doane. Points off is where a difference is. 17 points off turnovers for Doane. Lancers only 2 points off turnovers. Rebounds, pretty even. Total for Doane, 18, 17 for the Lancers. Assists, Doane does not have any assists yet. Lancers have 3, and in terms of steals, 7 for Doane, 3 for Mount Marty. This is KYNT, the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. We're going to take a break, and when we return, we've got some individual statistics to talk about.
Family is the most important thing in life and in death. Our family is here for your family during life's most difficult time. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. When my grandma Wintz passed away, all 30 grandchildren were able to come back for her funeral. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and will guide you during this time to create the most memorable funeral possible. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best-in-replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass, locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of the new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Get all the satisfying sweetness of soda pop, citrus, orange, classic cola, and cherry cola, with the refreshment and calories of a hard seltzer. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Try some today. And the all-new Bud Light Next. Zero carb beer is finally here. Super crisp and refreshing, just 80 calories and zero sugar or carbs. Bud Light Next. Brewed for what's next.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets in 2022. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption in 2022. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Keep it rolling on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Let's go over the individual statistics from the first half. Started off with the home team, the Mount Marty Lancers. Callie Otkin, 3 of 4 from downtown in the first half. She was shooting the ball very well. Give her a rebound. She has 9 points, 1 board. Macy Kemp, 7 points, 7 boards. On her way to a double-double if she keeps things up here in the second half. Aubrey Tweet for the Lancers, putting in 5 points and 5 boards. 1 assist as well. 4 points for Cameron Krogman in the ballgame. 3 points for Alexis Kemp. It came on a 3-pointer. 2 points for Eve Miller. And 2 points for Kayla Jacobson. Carly Wetzel, Kiara Burnt, and Emma Jaromski have also seen game time for the Lancers. Go over to Doane's side of things. Mac Hatcliffe leads all scorers in the ballgame with 17 points. She's also tied for a game high in rebounds with 7. Once again, Her bread and butter today has been the free throw line. She has been getting fouled a lot in the paint. She is 9 of 10 from the free throw line. Maddie Davis, 6 points in the ball game, 2 rebounds. 6 points from Olivia Nall with 2 rebounds. 3 points and 3 boards from Teton. 3 points from Roth. 2 from Staples as well. Bauscher and Jansky have both seen game action as well for Doane. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tel Tanner, and this is the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. We're going to take a break, and when we return, we'll check the out-of-town scoreboard with the other GPAC games going on. We've got a score update. This is KYNT.
Are you still rolling your tarp by hand and cranking your traps open? That's a task of the past. It's time to upgrade to Sherco's 4500 Series HD electric tarp opener with one of our patented wireless smart remote options. Sherco's smart remote can also be used to open and close our ProTrap and AutoTrap electric trap openers. That's right, you can do it all with one remote. Got questions? Want to order? Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
After a long day, deciding on dinner can be tough, but a few simple words can make everything better. Pizza's here. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. And your day the right way from the carry-out and delivery experts at your Yankton Pizza Ranch. With endless pizza options and the country's best chicken, Yankton Pizza Ranch is the dinner expert.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Explore credit unions with Explorers Credit Union.
I've heard that Explorers Credit Union can now serve more members. What exactly is a member?
You become a member owner when you start your share savings account with a $10 minimum deposit.
Can anyone join?
You can if you live, work, worship, volunteer, or attend school in any of our 30 counties. Immediate family can join too.
Is it easy to become an Explorer?
You bet. Simply apply online at explorerscu.com or stop by any of our branches. Discover the difference at Explorers Credit Union. Where can we take you?
Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the U.S., causing a quarter of all deaths annually. With February designated as American Heart Month, the Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to be proactive when it comes to your heart health. See your provider to discuss your risk for heart disease and preventative steps that are right for you. Don't let yourself or your loved ones become a victim of heart disease. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
All right, back to finish things up here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Let's go ahead and go over the scoreboard today, brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Morningside is at Dakota Wesleyan today. They lead it 39-29. Morningside has already won the GPAC. They're going to be the 1 seed in the tournament. They lead by 10 at the half. Dort and Northwestern battling. Northwestern, the road team, the home team, and they have the lead 37-31 over Dort. Briarcliff and Concordia battling. Concordia with a good halftime lead, 39-23 in their own home court. Midland and Hastings, the 4th GPAC game of the day. Hastings with a 37-22 lead over Midland. Another big lead for Hastings. And then, of course, the final game of the day, the fifth game, Mount Marty and Doane. That's our game. 37-32, the halftime score. Doane leads the Mount Marty Lancers. We are just about ready to begin third quarter action on KYNT. Brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, you can check out Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton, or you can call 665-1222. Lancers back on the court. Looks like the original starting five for Mount Marty, as well as for Doane. All 10 starting players back on the court. We are ready to go. Doane leads the game 37-32. They have the ball as we begin third quarter play. Davis has it on the right wing for the Tigers. Down to the left, or the right corner, Teton back up top, Davis. Davis dumps to Staples. Staples now right wing, Teton back up top. Rotating up top is Nall. Back to Davis, now Teton. Right wing, Staples. Going back up top, 7 seconds on the clock. Left wing, 3 from Nall. No good. Kempf on the board. Lancers have it, it's Krogman. Krogman crossing the timeline, guarded closely by Davis, pretty much the entire length of the court. Now right wing with it is Burnt. Lancers with 15 on the clock. Now Jacobson gives to Miller underneath the basket. Jump ball called. No foul, no travel, just a jump ball. Lancers will keep 9:13 on the clock. 5-point ball game in favor of the road team. Jacobson to inbound. On the baseline. Looking for Miller on the right sideline. Finds her with 10 on the clock. Looks like an off-ball foul. This one's going to be on Dort. Lancers will inbound with 6 on the clock. That's going to be Hatcliffe, her second. Lancers inbound, it's Miller. 20 seconds on the clock after the foul, reset it. Miller can't hit on her shot. All the way down the floor, Kiara Burnt with the steal for Mount Marty. She gets the possession right back. Krogman with it. Krogman, double team, gives to Burnt. Burnt all alone, right wing. Now back up top, Krogman. 20 seconds on the clock, back to Burnt. Krogman cuts inside, Burnt rotates up top. Now Miller with it left wing. Miller, travel. 37-32. We saw Doane struggle with the travels in the first half. Mount Marty with one in the second. 8 minutes, 42 seconds remaining here in the third. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Davis with it. Now back up top, Staples. Staples dribbles to her left, now passing right. Davis. Maddie Davis drives the baseline. Cross-court pass up top. No 3-ball taken. Closing defender is Krogman. Now a 3-ball taken and wedged between the backboard and the rim. Jump ball called. Lancers get it back. That 3 taken by Staples. Lancers are going to throw a ball in from the baseline, get this one out of the rim. Lancers, I think Doane's going to keep this one. Yep, Doane's turn to keep the jump ball. They'll get it with 5 seconds on the clock, but I believe they should reset that. No, just a jump ball. Technically, the shot didn't hit rim. Davis drives inside. Good arc on that shot. She got it in. 39-32 the score. 8:05 on the clock. Jacobson with the basketball, double teamed on the left wing. Double teamed all the way from midcourt. Gives to Miller, now right wing Burnt. 15 on the clock. Burnt with a move inside. No good. Had some open space, couldn't cash in. 39-32, 7:45. Davis, 3-ball for the Tigers. She hits. Doane starting to extend their lead, 42-32 in the third. Lancers yet to score in the quarter. 2.5-minute scoring drought. Miller with the basketball. Top of the key. Drives inside, gets to the right block. Ending the scoring drought, Eve Miller cashes in. Only her 4th point of the ball game. Had a quiet first half. She's looking to speed things up. Staples crossing midcourt. Going to her left, now Teton. Teton goes to the right wing, Boucher. Back to Teton. Teton with 15 on the clock, cross-court pass. Over to Davis. Davis, now Teton, back up top. 3 ball, gonna be taken. Boucher, side iron, no. Teton on the board, and a foul on Macy Kempf. Good foul on the contact, 42-34, 6:49 on the clock. Akin and Tweet both check in for the Lancers. Burnt and Kempf will take a rest. Kempf, who has 3 fouls now, that was her 3rd. Teton inbounds, finds Davis. Now right wing Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe spins on her way to the basket. Floater up. And a charge taken by Mount Marty. Aubrey Tweet took it underneath the basket. That'll be a foul on Hatcliffe, her 3rd. Looks like they're going to leave her out there with 3, and she's a good decision. Instantly on the inbound, she steals it and is fouled on her shot. Decision to leave Hatcliffe in with 3 fouls turned out to be a good one. She instantly gets a steal and is fouled. She has 2 shots incoming. 42-34, 6:40 on the clock. Hatcliffe's first shot is good. 2nd shot incoming. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Slumberland. Free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Hatcliffe hits both. The story we've seen, she's only missed 1 free throw all day long. She's got 19 now in the ball game, 11 of 12 from downtown. Lancers with it, it's Krogman. Krogman gives to Jacobson. 10-point game. Lancers trail. Jacobson double teamed, turns over. With the steal is Boucher. Boucher in transition, gets to the rim, no good on her shot. She got her own board. Boucher now fouled by Krogman. Still a 10-point game. That'll be Krogman's 2nd. Teton inbounding from the baseline. Gives it to the right corner, Boucher. Now down low, it's stolen away by Eve Miller. Miller gets possession back for the Lancers. Krogman pushing up the court. Krogman moving to her left, goes inside. Left wing 3, Otkin cannot cash in. She was 3 of 4 in the first half. That was the first 3 she's taken so far this half. Does not hit. 10 points is the lead. Davis with the basketball. Davis to Teton. Teton on the right elbow. Double team. Trying to get rid of it. Cross-court pass, left wing. Jansky, 3 ball. Side iron, no. Lancers get the rebound. It's Tweet. Looks like a foul going to be called on Jansky. Kate Jansky, a 5'9" junior out of Milligan, Nebraska, with that foul. Only her first, but the 3rd team foul. Both teams with 3 fouls in the 3rd. 5 minutes, 41 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter of play. Lancers pushing up the court. Jacobson had it knocked out of bounds by Davis. Miller inbounding from the near sideline for Mount Marty. Quick substitution. Sydney Roth checks into the game. Ashley Teton will take a rest. Miller inbounds. Krogman with it. On the midcourt logo, now dribbles up. Gets out of a double team. Roth was in the area. Leaves her alone. Now Otkin, now Miller. Top of the key. Miller gets a player on the fake 3-pointer. Drives inside. Miller with some space cashes in for 2. 36-44. Davis. Left wing Roth. She's hit a 3 in this ball game. Gives to Boucher. Boucher. Call underneath the basket. Doane will be inbounding from the baseline. Davis on the baseline inbounding. Left wing 3. No good from Roth. Foul. This one on Doane. That is going to be the second, no first. First foul on Olivia Nall. Fourth team foul on the Tigers. Lancer basketball. Krogman with it now. Kemp. Lancers pushing up the court. Kemp double teamed at half court. Gives it to her right, finding Miller. Miller on the right wing now. Otkin. Otkin, 3 of 5 from 3 in the day. She has it. Krogman, she'll take a 3 off the side of the iron. No good. Davis on the board. Davis to Roth. Underneath the basket. 2 ball up. Blocked by Tweet and a foul called. Lancer bench jumped up thinking it was a block. I actually thought it was as well. That would be a foul. 2 shots incoming for Olivia Nall. Nall has 7 points in the ball game after she hits her first. She's been to the free throw line one other time today. She went 1 of 2. Second shot incoming. No good on the second shot. She's 1 of 2 in both of her first 2 trips. Lancers up the court. Krogman going to the rim. No good on her shot. And a foul called. This one on Doane. This one on Davis. That'll be the 5th team foul, so Alexis Kemp should be shooting free throws. Wetzel checks in for Tweet. 45-36, 9-point game in the third. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Core Trust. Helping you achieve your personal and your business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Kemp's first shot is good. Make it an 8-point game. Second shot good as well from Kemp. Alexis Kemp, a 73% free throw shooter on the season. 7-point game. Jansky gives to Staples. She pushes up the court for the Tigers. Roth trying to get it down low. Ball stolen away from Otkin. Lancers with the steal, moving in transition. Krogman gives to Kemp, left wing. Krogman trying to get it inside. Double team down low, trying to get rid of it. Krogman now with it. Ball looked like it was knocked out. That's going to be a foul called on Doane. Krogman will go to the free throw line. Staples with that foul, her first. Once again, that'll be the 6th team foul of the quarter. So 2 free throws for Krogman. One of the things the Lancers really didn't do in the first half to get to the free throw line. There was only 1 trip, and it was an and-one opportunity from Kemp. Lancers since then, this is their 3rd trip. Alexis Kemp hit 2 just a moment ago, and Krogman just hit both as well. Lancers perfect from downtown, 5 of 5. Or not from downtown, from the free throw line, 5 of 5. Make it a 5-point game. Doane with the basketball and the lead. Rotating up top, Staples with it now right wing. Didn't take a 3, that was Nall. Back to Staples. Staples drives to her right, gives to Nall. Back to Staples. 9 seconds on the clock. Teton 3. No good, couldn't bank it in. Wetzel tracks it down. Wetzel gives to Krogman, and Lancers move in transition. Krogman, top of the key, goes to her left, guarded by Hatcliffe. Back up top, it's Wetzel. Now Kemp. Kemp rotates inside, spins in the lane, and travel, I believe, is the call. 45-40. Didn't see the call, but I believe it was a travel on Kemp. 3:25 on the clock. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 3 ball up. No good. Offensive board. Teton put back from mid-range. Got it in. 47-40. 7-point ball game. 3:10 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Krogman crosses midcourt. Dribbling around, top of the key. Going to the right wing now is Krogman. Picks up her dribble. Has a player on her. Gets it to Kemp. Kemp with 15 on the clock. Lancers reset. Now Otkin, right wing with 10. Otkin gets a screen from Miller. Step back 3. Callie Otkin buries it. Otkin makes it a 4-point game. 2:40 remaining in the third. With it on the right wing now, Jansky. Left wing, Teton. Back up top, Staples. Jansky, 3 ball. No good. Was straight on, just a little too strong. Went off the back of the iron. 47-43, 2:22 left to go in the third quarter. Krogman with it. Now right wing, it's Miller. Miller drives inside, spins, fouled on her shot. Jump ball. Jump ball is the call, not a foul. Quick jump ball with 2:13 on the clock. Lancers will keep possession. They'll inbound from the baseline. "17 seconds on the play clock for the Lancers. Lancers inbound. 15 on the shot clock. Kemp on the charity stripe, kicks it out to Miller. Miller top of the key with 10. Miller now drives inside. Gonna take a long range two. Ball knocked in the air, blocked by Hatcliffe. Miller trying to save it and goes out of bounds on the Lancers. Hatcliffe with some good defense there, getting the block. 47-43. The score stands, under 2 to go here in the third. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please remember to drink responsibly. Timeout on the court, 30-second timeout taken by Doane. We'll take it with him. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
(47-43) out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. Lancers on the court. Kemp, Jarowski, Kemp, Burnt, and Krogman. Doane basketball out of the timeout. 1:52 on the clock here in the third. Davis gives to Hatcliffe on the right wing. Hatcliffe guarded by Burnt. Rotates up top. Now spins. Trying to go inside. Triple team. Has to get rid of it. Calls for travel from the Lancer bench. They're not going to get the call. 3-ball up. No good. Lancers get it back. 4-point game in favor of the defense right now. Krogman with it for the Lancers. Gives to Burnt. Burnt had the ball knocked away by Davis. Just poked out from behind. Hatcliffe and Davis in a 2-on-1. Hatcliffe goes straight to the rim. She cashes in. 49-43, 1:10 on the clock. 21 points in the ball game for Mac Hatcliffe. Another big game for the freshman. Jarowski, transition 2, no good. Hatcliffe on the board. Her 8th rebound of the day. She goes straight to the rim. Euro step, puts it up. Cashes in. She has 23. She averages 23.5. She hasn't even hit her average yet. And that is just an impressive statement. 45 seconds remaining in the third. Cameron Krogman with the basketball for Mount Marty. 51-43. It's an 8-point ball game. Lancers trying to cut into the lead a little bit on this possession. 33 seconds left in the quarter. 15 seconds to the shot clock. Kemp outside. Right wing 3. Kemp put it up. Got it to fall. 51-46. There were calls from the Doane sideline of no threes. They didn't want the 3-ball up. Alexis Kemp got it anyway. 15 seconds on the clock. 5-point game. Left wing for Teton back up top. Now Davis. 5 seconds on the clock. Teton now left wing. Ball knocked out of bounds by Kemp. 3.6 seconds on the clock. Doane to inbound. 3.6 seconds left in the quarter. Teton to inbound. Looking down low, not there. Now passes up top. Davis with it, top of the key. Right wing, got it off. It's good if it goes, but no good. On the shot is Olivia Nall. Well short, actually. Might have been touched by Macy Kemp as she came screaming in to get a hand in the face of the shooter. 51-46 will be the score as we go to the fourth. 5-point lead for Doane over Mount Marty. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology, Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, Doane basketball. Davis, cross-court pass, 3-ball up off the backboard, no good. Miller got it in transition. Moving up the court slowly, gives to Krogman. Krogman to Kempf, underneath the basket. Kempf had way too much space. I think it surprised her. She reacted a little slow. Shot was up but no good, now out of bounds. 51-46, 9:37 on the clock, Doane basketball. Doane basketball in the fourth quarter. Right wing with it is Teton. She rotates up top. Gives to Staples. Now left wing Davis, back to Teton. Right wing. Teton drives to the baseline. Picks up her dribble, guarded by Jacobson. Now kicks to the right wing for Staples. Up top. Davis drives inside. Euro step in the lane. Got around a Lancer player and cashed in for two. 53-46, 9:05 on the clock. Kayla Jacobson moving to her left with the basketball for Mount Marty. Now Krogman. Krogman goes inside, gives to Kempf. Credit the pass, got it in for two. Krogman with the assist. Macy Kempf with the two-pointer. 53-48. Doane basketball now. They lead by 5 still in the fourth quarter. Staples with the basketball. She drives inside. Baseline J. And a foul on the Lancers. This one might be Miller, and it is. Miller with her 4th foul of the ballgame with 8:37 remaining in the ballgame. Miller, the leading scorer on the season for Mount Marty. She's going to have to check out of the ballgame with 4 fouls. Carly Wetzel checks in. Teton kicks out right wing. 3-ball up. Open 3, no good. Taken by Staples. No good on the shot. Ball's out of bounds. Teton to inbound once again. Teton inbounding from the baseline. 17 seconds on the clock. She puts it up top to Nall, excuse me. Nall now right wing. 3-ball. Good from Olivia Nall. 56-48. The lead up to 8 after a Nall 3-pointer. 8:20 on the clock. Lancers in transition. Jacobson crosses the timeline. Stutters. Now trying to get to the right wing, and a timeout called by Jacobson. She was trapped. Had to call the timeout to save the turnover. 8:13 on the clock. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
(56-48), 8:13 on the clock in the fourth quarter. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Out of the timeout, 3-pointer. Cameron Krogman cashes in right away out of the timeout. Make it a 5-point game. Krogman now with 9 points in the ballgame. 8 minutes remaining in the fourth. Staples, now right wing. Roth, 3-ball, no good. She hit one right at the end of the first half. Couldn't connect there, but a putback underneath the basket. Mac Hatcliffe. Give her 25 in the ballgame now. It's only 1.5 points above her average, by the way. She averages 23.5. Cameron Krogman, top of the key, now right wing. It's Jacobson. Jacobson drives inside, in the lane, and a travel called on Mount Marty. 58-51 the score, 7:23 on the clock, fourth quarter. Ryan Baumgartner, the head coach for Doane, upset on the sideline, said there were multiple travels on that possession before the eventual one was called. Doane, basketball. Doane with it on the baseline, now kick out. Teton drives inside, kick it up to Roth. She'll take a three ball off the back of the iron, no good. Carly Wetzel fighting for it underneath the basket, offensive board. Taken in, shot no good off the putback. Kempf got it, and a foul called on Doane. First foul on Roth is who that's on. First team foul of the quarter as well. 58-51, it's a 7-point game in favor of Doane. Tweet checks into Krogman. Inbounds to Krogman. Krogman crossing the timeline. Top of the key, moves to her left. Gives to Aubrey Tweet. 20 seconds on the clock. Tweet fouled as she was driving inside. Teton with the reach. It's only her second team foul in the quarter. 6:43 remaining in this ball game. Callie Otkin checks into the game. She leads the Lancers in scoring this evening with 12, all of those coming from downtown. Lancers to inbound from the near sideline. It's Otkin with it now. Otkin with 20 on the clock, gives to Kempf. Double team, now triple team. Kick out left wing. Otkin from the corner. No good is Callie Otkin. Ball goes out of bounds off the rebound attempt. I think it was Krogman who knocked it out. And that'll be Tiger basketball. 58-51, 6:30 remaining in the fourth. Roth with the basketball, now back up top. Hatcliffe drives inside, gives to Davis in the baseline. Davis back up top. Roth takes a three. Back iron, no. Rebound for Tweet. She got a hold of it. Passing up court, Kempf all the way down the court, one-on-one with Davis. Kempf with a move in the post. Got it in for two. Macy Kempf cashes in on the outlet ball. 58-53, 5-point game. Underneath the basket is Hatcliffe. She's double teamed. Underneath, trying to put up a shot. No foul called on the shot. And Lancers get it back. Krogman in transition. Krogman, right wing, drives inside, puts up a shot. Krogman, good for two. From the paint, 58-55. It's a 3-point game. .5:33 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Division Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Doane Tigers with the basketball. With it is Staples, now Davis. Back up top, Teton. Teton drives inside with the right hand, runs into a triple team, kicks back out. Davis for three, looks good, just off too strong. 58-55, 5:10 on the clock. Lancer basketball, Krogman had the ball knocked away from her. Kempf's gonna come up with it, but she's double teamed right at the midcourt logo. Ball knocked away by Davis. Davis got the steal. Macy Kempf with the foul. That will be her fourth. The two leading scorers on the season for Mount Marty, Eve Miller and Macy Kempf, now both with 4 fouls. Lancers in foul trouble with 5 minutes left in the fourth. Macy Kempf gonna stay out there. Lancers on the court, Jurovsky, Otkin, Krogman, Tweet, Kempf. Tiger basketball. At the top of the key, Teton rotates. Now right wing, 3-ball up. Nall, good from beyond the arc. Nall hits a 3 to make it a 6-point ball game with 4:40 on the clock. 61-55. Lancers inbound, Krogman pushing up the court. Some light pressure. Goes all the way down the court. Crosses timeline. Passing right wing, Otkin. Gives to Tweet. Tweet double teamed on the baseline. Now Krogman. Krogman good for two. She's got 13 in the ball game, now a new team high for the Lancers. Krogman motioning to the sideline. She's gassed. Be coming out momentarily. 61-57, 3-ball up from Roth. She hits. 4 minutes on the clock, 64-57. Krogman up court. Otkin now, right wing. Otkin gives back to Krogman. Krogman, who has a team high 13. And an off-ball foul. I believe this one's on Kempf. And it is. That'll be her 5th. And Macy Kempf has just fouled out of this ball game. That is the last we'll see from the freshman this evening. Macy Kempf ends the ball game with a double-double, 11 points, 10 rebounds in the ball game. Very good game for the freshman. But that is the last the Lancers will see of her tonight. 3:45 on the clock, 64-57. Davis with the basketball, right wing 3. Same spot, same shot, Olivia Nall hits. 67-57, leads back up to 10, 3:30 on the clock. Miller checks back into the game. Miller, the other player for the Lancers, with 4 fouls. Aubrey Tweet with it in the lane. Tweet, turnaround jumper, no good. Still a 10-point game, 3:15 on the clock. Staples pushing up court, gives to Davis. Davis now Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe double teamed. Couple of Lancers in the area, gets rid of it. Left wing 3, up, air ball. Before the ball could go out of bounds or a rebound, there was a foul. That's going to be on Jacobson. Only her first and the 4th team foul on the Lancers. The last free foul. From here on out, Doane will be shooting free throws on the Lancer fouls. Doane inbound from the baseline, and there's a foul right there. Hatcliffe will go back to the line. That's going to be on Aubrey Tweet, her 4th as well. So 2 Lancers in the game with 4 fouls, Tweet and Miller. Kempf already with 5. Hatcliffe's first shot, no good. She was 11 of 12 from the free throw line before that one. Now 11 of 13 with 25 points in the ball game. Second shot for Hatcliffe. This one rolls in. So she'll be 12 of 14 in the ball game. Only 2 misses on 14 shots, 26 points. 68-57, 11-point game. Doane with the lead. Jacobson with the basketball, moving to her right. And an offensive foul, I believe this one on Jacobson, and it is her 2nd foul of the ball game. 5th team, but offensive, so no foul shots. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Davis gives to Staples, now right wing. Back up top to Staples, gives to Hatcliffe now. Hatcliffe in the lane. Kick out, 3-ball. Davis, short. Lancers with the board. Miller in transition. Miller driving straight to the rim, guarded by Teton. She gets fouled. Miller will go to the line. Miller with 6 points in the ball game. Add another 3 boards and an assist to that for Miller's day. Going to stop the action for a second. Refs are talking about this one. Not sure what's going on. This break in the action. This break in the action brought to you by the Mount Marty Campus Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. We're going to take 30 seconds here on KYNT. Back after this 30-second timeout right here on KYNT.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Well, Lancer basketball back on KYNT. Got an update on what's going on. Looks like there was some inappropriate comments made toward a player, not sure quite yet by who. 68-57 is the score, 2:20 on the clock here in the fourth. Andy Bernardo on the court, the athletic director for Mount Marty, going to be handling this one. $68-57 the score as we return to action. 2:20 on the clock. Miller was fouled before that break in the action, and she's shooting foul shots. First shot good, second shot incoming. Miller hits both in the fourth quarter, 2:20 remaining. 9-point ball game. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Doane with the basketball, gives to Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe with it on the right wing, dribbling on the perimeter, trying to get it inside. Double team, now kick out. Teton, thought about a three, doesn't take it, gives to Davis. Now Hatcliffe in the lane. Hatcliffe spins, post move, no good on her shot, but an offensive board. Hatcliffe comes up with it. Ball now on the ground, knocked away by Otkin. Hatcliffe grabbed it on the ground and rolled, and is called for a travel. 9-point game, 68-59. The score, 1:48 on the clock. Fourth quarter action on KYNT. 1:45 remaining. Lancer basketball brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, visit the Meat Lodge in Yankton. It's on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 1 minute, 35 seconds remaining. Otkin for three. Trying to give the Lancers some life, and she does. 68-62. Now the lead, Otkin for three. Timeout taken by the Lancers. We'll take it with them. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Would you look at the time? It's tax time. You already know H&R Block does taxes, but here's what you may not know when you file with H&R Block, like how you can get expert tax help in person or virtually, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, Callie Otkin just hit a big three-pointer, and the Lancers are back in the ballgame. It's a 6-point lead for Doane. They lead at 68-62. 1 minute, 32 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Maddie Davis to inbound for Doane. Full court press here by the Lancers. Davis inbounds back to Davis. Davis now passing up to the left sideline for Staples. Staples dribbles around, turns it over. Otkin gets it to Krogman. Two-pointer on the way. Krogman underneath the rim. No good. And now a call. This one on Callie Otkin. Krogman couldn't hit the two-pointer. Otkin with the foul. 68-62 the score. First foul on Otkin. Free throws incoming for Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe's first free throw off the iron and the backboard and still falls. She's got 26 in the ballgame. Now 27, actually. Second shot for Hatcliffe, off the side of the iron. Lancers get it. They got to move quickly here. It's a 7-point game. Krogman with the basketball. Crossing timeline. Left wing. Rotates up top. Lancers with 20 on the clock. Gives to Kemp. Kemp back to Krogman. Krogman with 15. Gives to Tweet. Lancers need to move quickly, need some points on this possession. Turnaround jumper. Aubrey Tweet gets two of them for Mount Marty and a timeout called. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
.7 seconds, all that remains out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. 69-64, 5-point ball game. Teton to inbound from the baseline, finds Hatcliffe. Lancers looking to get a steal. Hatcliffe crosses the timeline. Now Lancers trying to foul. And a timeout called. Lancers had 4 players all swiping at the basketball. There was no foul and no turnover. Hatcliffe somehow able to keep it. 69-64, timeout taken by Doane. Timeouts once again brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. Let's go over some individual scoring. 27 in the game from Hatcliffe, leading all scorers. For the Lancers, Callie Otkin leads with 15 points in the day. All of those coming from downtown. She is 5 of 8 shooting the basketball. You know the Lancers want to get the ball in her hands in a 5-point ball game with 47.2 seconds remaining. Doane to inbound from the far sideline. Teton to inbound. Just one step away from midcourt. Teton looks back to the backcourt, finds a player, that's Staples, and now a foul called. That's Tweet. Tweet, that's going to be her 5th as well, so 2 Lancers have now fouled out of this ball game, both Macy Kempf and Aubrey Tweet. Eve Miller checks back in. 69-64, 45 seconds remaining. Foul shots incoming for Staples. First shot, nothing but net. Staples, her 3rd point in the ball game. This is her first trip to the free throw line today. She's a 59% free throw shooter on the season. She hits one, misses one. Second shot, no good. Lancers with the board, moving quickly. Carly Wetzel, down 6ers, Mount Marty. Wetzel looking for Miller, finds her. Miller with 36 on the clock, finding Wetzel underneath the basket. Ball knocked out of bounds. Davis got a hand on it, and out by Wetzel. It's going to be Doane basketball and a timeout taken by the Tigers. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
6-point ball game out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. 33 seconds is all that remains. Doane inbounding from the near sideline. It's Ashley Teton, the 5'9 junior out of Auburn, Nebraska. Ball in the hands of the Doane player. Teton to inbound with Wetzel in her face, right in front of the bench here. Teton wants a timeout. Lancers wanted a 5-second call. Timeout called right before it, and a full timeout is the call. We'll take it with them back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Aztec offers a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, assistant controller, CNC machinist, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter shop blaster, part sales customer service representative, procurement expediter, and both regular and flux core welder. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview.
Need to sell your home? I have lots of buyers just waiting for the right property. Let me help you maximize your selling potential and take the stress out of the process. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 664-5555.
(72-64), quick inbound out of the timeout by Doane and a quick foul by the Lancers. Going to the free throw line is Maddie Davis for 2 shots. 30.6 seconds remaining. It's a 6-point ball game. First shot is good from Davis. Davis, a 72% free throw shooter on the season. She's got 14 points in the ball game. Make it 15 now after the foul. Or excuse me, 14 with the foul shot. Second shot, no good, but a lane violation by the Lancers. Davis gets another shot. Davis's third shot, good. 72-64. And a timeout taken. Timeout taken by the Lancers. A full timeout. We'll take it with them, but we're only going to take 30. Back here on KYNT in 30 seconds.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
(72-64), 8-point ball game out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. 30.6 seconds on the clock. Lancers took the timeout, drawing up a final plan. Trying to tie this ball game before time runs out. Lancer basketball on KYNT this evening. I'm Tel Tanner, 30.6 seconds remaining. Lancers inbound from the far sideline. Miller now with it, top of the key. Eve Miller looking for Krogman. Krogman rotates inside, into the lane, and a travel called. Krogman couldn't come to the stop soon enough. 23.3 seconds remaining. 8-point ball game. Lancers still showing press. Now Marty's not done yet. Inbound is to Davis, and Davis fouled by Krogman. Davis goes back to the free throw line. Davis hit both last time down with the added lane violation. First shot up, off the side of the iron, no good. Still an 8-point ball game with 20.9 on the clock. Second shot up and is good. 9-point game, 20 seconds remaining. Lancers inbound, it's Krogman. Krogman moving up the court, crossing the timeline. Krogman gets a screen from Miller, moving to her left with 15. Krogman gives to Jacobson. Jacobson gonna take a three. She about has to. Off the back of the iron, no good. Rebound by Doane, and a foul called on Eve Miller. That'll be Miller's fifth as well. Eve Miller gonna check out of the ball game with 5 fouls. So 3 Lancer players fouled out today. Tweet, Kempf, and Miller. Plus Cameron Krogman with 4 fouls for the Lancers. Foul-heavy basketball game. 6.3 seconds remaining. Doane. At the free throw line is Olivia Naw. She hits her first, second shot incoming. 10-point game with 6.3 on the clock. Second shot no good, but an offensive board, and that's going to do it. Doane just going to dribble this one out with 2 seconds. Final score from Yankton, 74-64. Due to some fouls at the end by the Lancers and some free throws taken, the score will be a little bit higher than the game actually was. Very close ball game all the way down to the wire. Came down to the very end, but a 10-point loss in the books for Mount Marty. Mount Marty on the season now will fall to 2-26 overall, 1-20 in conference. Doane will advance to 5-16 in conference, 11-18 overall. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Lancer basketball. This is our first half of our women's men's doubleheader versus Doane. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we got the Aztec post-game show. We're going to talk to the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Todd Schlimgen, and then we're going to flip the script over to men's basketball. It's senior night in Yankton. Back here in just a couple of minutes.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
I wasn't worried about getting sick from vaping until my friend started having trouble breathing. I noticed I was getting winded too. We quit together. Now, we both feel healthier.
Seems like everyone's vaping, but when my little brother started, not good. I knew it was time to quit. Having a quit line coach really helped.
Use a quit line coach, and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
You'll be the MVP with Sheboygan on the table. Natural casing wieners, all beef hot dogs, or how about cocktail smokies topped off with your favorite sauce? That's a 3-point play. Available at your local grocer and produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Aztec offers a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, assistant controller, CNC machinist, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter shop blaster, part sales customer service representative, procurement expediter, and both regular and flux core welder. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview.
Let's go ahead and begin the Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. It started off with our coach interview brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Live fun, live fit, live ultra. Coach Schlimgen saw a big helping of Hatcliffe tonight. What could be a Player of the Year performance for a freshman in the second home game of the season. Tell me what you saw from her.
Yeah, you know, she's really strong, and she's really good at attacking the lane, and she's really good at drawing fouls, you know. So they took 32 free throws, and I think we took 7, something like that. Obviously, that's the difference in the ball game, you know. They get 32 trips to the line, and we don't. I thought we shot the ball well. You know, they got a couple of big threes late, but they ended up shooting 22% from the three-point line. So, you know, the biggest difference was the free throws.
I want to talk about those fouls. 3 different Lancer players ended up fouling out of this ball game, and another player had 4. Was it just drawing fouls like in terms of what Hackliff was doing?
Yeah, she gets to the free throw line a lot, and she gets fouled a lot, and she shows that she gets fouled a lot. So she maybe gets a few extra ones, but, she's a really good player, did a really good job, and that's something that's kind of bothered us all year. And just we need to do a better job of being disciplined in the lane and keeping them off the glass to give them extra shots. They got some offensive rebounds that led to free throws as well.
Before she fouled out, Macy Kempf, a double-double in the ball game, 11 points, 10 rebounds. I thought she was playing well in the post. What'd you see from her?
Yeah, she's a good passer. She's a good scorer. She's a good rebounder. She's going to have a nice career as long as she keeps working, which she does a great job of. She's got good touch. She's faced up well, and she gets in the lane around the rim. She knows how to finish in the charge circle as well.
Coach, with this loss, only one game left on the schedule for Mount Marty, taking on the College of St. Mary on this court. Saturday night's last game and senior night. Tell me what we're going to see on Saturday.
Yeah, most important game of the year, because it's the next one. So we got one more opportunity, one more chance ahead of us to go out there and compete really hard. So as you mentioned, we got alumni game at 11 a.m. That's always a fun experience. And then hopefully we can come out and play well for our last game.
Thank you very much for joining me today, Coach.
Thanks.
This is KYNT. That interview brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Live fun, live fit, live ultra. Let's go ahead and give out our player of the game today, brought to you by Avera. Live better, live balanced with Avera. Today's player of the game going to be Macy Kempf. That double-double in the ball game. 11 points, 10 rebounds, 5 of 10 from the floor she shot. Only got to the free throw line once, and it was an and one opportunity. Macy Kempf, the player of the game. Let's go ahead and make the switch now. Women's to men's basketball on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We're going to start it off with our coach interview, brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. That interview coming up just a couple of minutes.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
What's the advantage of working with a licensed real estate agent? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and when you work with me, you not only get my years of experience, but also knowledge of the market, negotiating skills, and relief in knowing that you have a professional in your corner. Call me today at 664-5555.
Headaches and pains taking you out of your game? Who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we have been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports-related, household chores, exercising, or just day-to-day activity, and your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Who are you going to call? First Chiropractic Centers in Yankton, Scotland, Hindle, Wagner, and Hartington. First Chiropractic Centers, whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Back on the Dakota Beverage pregame show, I am Tel Tanner. Let's go to our pregame coach interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Othyer, it is senior night here on a Wednesday evening. Going to the Simple Arena here in a little bit for Mount Marty men's basketball versus Doane. It's senior night. Tell me about this first season as a Lancer, the head coach of the Lancers, and obviously senior night. You have a bunch of seniors leaving the program.
Yeah, 11 of them, which is a very, very large senior class. And I'm going to miss all 11 of them. they all help lay the foundation for our program in their each individual unique way. And I'll kind of go through it alphabetically for them, because that's kind of how I have them down in my head. But, starting with Gio, who made one of the biggest midseason transformations as a player that I've seen, and just kind of changed what he focused on, and really focused on what he could control, and had immediate success follow. And that started with a great performance at Drake, and that carried through. And some of that we rallied around, really stepped up, and his minutes increased, and he controlled that. He just made some individual changes, and I was very, very proud of him being able to do that, and having the success that he had, which he completely deserves, and that's all him. Ty Doane is another one of our seniors. Ty's career was unfortunately shortened due to injury, and that's always hard. And even though Ty really, really struggled with it, like we all did, he still found a way to be positive and make an impact every single day. And I'm thankful for that. He was always positive. He's uplifting. He found ways to contribute. And we always talked about God put him in our program for a reason. And it's our job to figure out why when a career is shortened due to injury. And I think we figured that out. Ty really had a profound impact. He's very, very deep, insightful, and some of that I leaned on for some stuff. Juan Duarte was a senior that was part of our development team, but again, had career-ending injuries that kind of shut his season down very early. He played the first game and then hurt his foot. A tremendous kid who's very, very appreciative of Mount Marty, and we're appreciative of everything that he gave to our program. He took a senior leadership role on the development team with young kids and did a great job. I wish he would have been healthy all year. Yeah, I really do. He's a good player. He was right on the fringe. He would have been able to contribute a couple times throughout the year to varsity. So was hard losing him. Tyrell Harper, obviously, one that many know here. He's very, very unselfish, and he wanted to win. He's got depth to him. He's substance. He's very, very driven and motivated by certain things that have been influential in his life. Someone that I've leaned on heavily in the first year. I was very, very appreciative of his belief in myself and what we're doing for this program. And just a very, very insightful young man that I'm going to miss dearly, from periodic text messages that he would send, just kind of reaching out at certain times. Just let me, Coach, just thinking about you. Whatever you got going on, just know I'm praying for you today. And little things like that just makes Tyrell special. Chad Moran joined us that semester to come back to graduate, to get his degree. Obviously, very, very appreciative that he did. Obviously, degrees are extremely important to me. He said, Coach, I'll do whatever I can to help the team, whether it's be the best practice player or become a contributor or starter. And he's going to play tonight, and I look forward to him playing and getting that opportunity. I'm very appreciative of everything that he did. I love being around him every single day. He's a very easygoing guy in the locker room that guys really love. Jonah Larson's had a heck of a career at Mount Marty, been here for the longest of all the guys in the senior year. But his perseverance to get back from a knee injury last year to come back as quick as he did, it's like Adrian Peterson-like. He worked his way back and was cleared quicker than I could have imagined, and so grateful that he did and gave us everything that he does. A dynamite kid. I've known him for years, watched him for years. And what we look for in a player at Mount Marty in the future is going to be defined by Jonah Larson and who he is as a person, both on and off the floor. Elijah Pappas has grown more than any player in our program in the last 8 months, off the floor, on the floor as well. He's got all the potential in the world to make an impact on anybody's lives that he comes across, and he's going to make a lot of impact in the future with what he wants to do, playing professionally, but also helping out younger kids and being mentor for them. He continues to grow into the person that God had designed for him to be, and it's a process every single day. And I'm so appreciative of his toughness and perseverance to be able to come who he is. Justin Pioski, we changed and made into our JV strength coach this year, and he excelled in it. Was absolutely tremendous. Our guys loved him. He was always prepared. He worked every bus trip he was on with us. He's studying the entire way. He works at his craft. He's going to be a great strength coach in the future. He's really, really good. He's intelligent. He's sharp. His program is dynamite. He is going to be extremely successful. And I knew that the moment I saw him and met him, and I believe it even more to this day. Drew Saez, his young man, kind of unique. His brother plays for Doane. I was kind of hoping his brother would walk him out. Maybe I can talk him into having his brother walk him out. It's kind of a cool thing to have senior night, family being here for that. Another guy who took senior leadership on our development team and he's very, very comfortable with who he is, and he shines in his role every single day. He practices hard. He's got a light spirit, good-hearted personality that guys really love and gravitate towards. And I'm so appreciative of his humbleness and uniqueness on who he is, because that's not always an easy thing to do. And he was so appreciative of being a part of it, and I'm appreciative of him being a part of it. And then lastly, Alan Wilson, who unfortunately due to his knee kind of bothered him all year. He's the one player that kind of came in and was like, Coach, I'm sorry I couldn't live up to the expectations because of my knee all year. And that's hard, and I don't blame him for anything. He worked hard at rehabbing it. I never doubted his competitiveness, his toughness, his desire to compete and desire to win. He's a terrific kid. He talks a lot of trash, and I love that about him. It kind of keeps him going, and it gets other guys involved. But all 11 of these guys I'm going to miss in their own individual, unique ways across the board. They're all going to be extremely successful, but they laid the foundation for what our program's going to be. And I'm just pleased to have a front row seat for their senior year this year.
Coach, thank you very much for that. Senior night here in Yankton, South Dakota. Those are the 11 seniors that we're going to be honoring this evening. One more question, Coach. Tell me about the game itself versus Doane. Obviously, you're trying to win this one.
100% we want to win. We want to go with the win. I want our seniors to go out on a positive note. I want to have momentum going into next year. And they're a talented team. They're a team that's still fighting and jostling for position for GPAC standings and playoffs. They could be all the way up to the 5th seed, depending upon how things shake out. Josiah Gardner is one of the best bigs in our league. And we've kind of ran through a gauntlet of them here lately, and he's right there at the top with them. Anthony Larrabee can score it with the best of them. Brady Tam's just a tough as nails little point guard that they got that really is the rudder to their ship and gets them going. So a talented team, a tough team, very, very well coached. I'm happy for Ian. He's a dear friend of mine over there, and for all the success they've had. I just hope that he doesn't have any success tonight.
Thank you very much, Coach.
Thank you.
This is KYNT, the Dakota Beverage pregame show. That interview brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The senior night festivities continue right after this.
Your family is a part of the Hy-Vee family. That's why they're here in Yankton for anything you need. Looking for steakhouse quality beef, fresh produce, and organic options, or the best options for anything else that's on your list? Hy-Vee has the products you're looking for. Convenient aisles online shopping for pickup and delivery, and Hy-Vee deals with coupons and sales to make your shopping budget go further.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine in or carry out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, maple bacon, and Asian zing. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat Tuesday to Sunday at 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best in replacement technology and top quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
All right, let's go to men's basketball on KYNT. It's senior night here in Yankton. We're going to throw it to Jeff Erickson here, our own Jeff Erickson, right now.
Good evening, basketball fans. We have a special senior night and season finale here for the Lancer men's basketball team. We have some words to share from the coach about our seniors, and we'd like to take a moment to recognize them. And we welcome our listeners from KYNT Radio and KYNTV in for this segment right now. Coach Colin Authier at midcourt to meet with the seniors. We'll begin with Nick Coleman from Kansas City, Missouri, currently pursuing his Master's of Education in Coaching Leadership. Tonight he is accompanied by his mom, Brenda, and his girlfriend, Karen. After graduation, Nick plans to continue growing his online marketing business while traveling the world with his girlfriend. Nick would like to thank all of his coaches and teammates he led along his journey, his girlfriend, and most of all, his mom for their support and believing in him. Coach Authier said Nick joined them as a graduate transfer from Graceland University this year and made an immediate impact on the program. His ability to score with the ball, but always a calm presence about himself, allowed them to lean on his veteran play and experience. His quiet but easygoing personality allowed him to fit in right away with the guys. He is mature beyond his years, and we are grateful he came to Mount Marty University to lay the foundation of years to come. Let's hear it for senior Nick Coleman. Gio Diaz from Plant City, Florida is graduating with a degree in Business Administration. Tonight he is accompanied by teammates Tyrell Harper and Chad Moran. Gio is currently unsure of his plans upon graduation. He would like to thank Mount Marty, the coaching staff, and the community of Yankton for their support, loyalty to the program, and allowing him to finish his collegiate journey here at MMU. Coach Authier said Gio gave them a spark mid-season when it was needed. He was consistently one of their best on-ball defenders this year. He had a great performance against Drake University and allowed it to carry over for the remainder of the season. He made one of the most impressive individual turnarounds in the middle of the year in changing what he focused on, and his success soon followed. He's an intelligent young man that focused heavily on his grades along with his basketball success. Let's hear it for Gio Diaz. Ty Doane, senior from Omaha, Nebraska, is graduating with a degree in psychology. Tonight he is accompanied by his mother and younger brother, Jenny and Chance Doane. After graduation, Ty plans to attend graduate school to earn a master's in sports psychology. He would like to thank his family, his high school coaches, the MMU basketball program for their faith, compassion, tough love, and support every day. Coach Authier said, unfortunately, Ty had an injury that ended his career much too soon, but his impact that he had in the program was felt every day. Ty is very observant and intelligent young man who often had great insight into things that he learned and helped with the staff. He remained positive and supportive of everyone during a tough time, which is one of the many reasons he will be successful in life. Let's hear it for senior Ty Doane. Juan Francisco Duarte, senior from Columbia, is graduating with a degree in business. Tonight he's accompanied by Caitlin Schramm. After graduation, Juan plans to take some time to visit his family back in Columbia. He would like to thank his parents, friends, and the MMU coaching staff for their support and encouragement. Coach Authier said Juan is another player who had his senior season affected by an injury, which was unfortunate as he was really embracing a leadership role with many of the younger players in the program. He continues to stay in the gym to rehab and do what he loves, and they are so appreciative of everything he's done for the program and Mount Marty University in his time here. Senior Juan Francisco Duarte. Senior Tyrell Harper from Sanford, Florida, is graduating with a degree in interdisciplinary studies and social sciences. Tonight he is accompanied by Amy and Sage Jorgensen and Melinda Robinson. After graduation, Tyrell plans to play professionally overseas and pursue a master's in engineering once his playing career concludes. He would like to thank God, his mom and family, and every teammate and coach along the way for their belief, support, love, faith, and patience. Coach Othier said Tyrell is one of the most skilled players he's gotten a chance to coach, but the impact he's made in the program off the floor is even more appreciated. Tyrell is a person that is unselfish, really cares, and has a competitive desire to win. He found ways to impact the game in multiple ways and did more than always showed on a stat sheet. Coach Othier said he's thankful for Tyrell and his belief in what they're building at Mount Marty University. Thank you, senior Tyrell Harper. Senior Jonah Larson from Beersford, South Dakota is graduating with a degree in recreation management. Tonight he is accompanied by his parents, Darren and Nancy. After graduation, Jonah plans to find a position in the sports and recreation field. He would like to thank all of his coaches, teammates, family, friends, and everyone else that has supported him and the MMU program over the last 4 years and for their dedication, love, and commitment. Coach Othier said he's known and watched Jonah play for years. His resiliency and perseverance to come back from a knee injury as quick as he did will always leave a lasting impression on Coach Othier. A 4-year varsity contributor, Jonah defines what they want in the program: committed, focused, dedicated, great teammate, willing to grow, and an exceptional person off the floor. Jonah came to Mount Marty to leave a legacy, and his impact will be felt well after graduation day. Thank you, senior Jonah Larson. Senior Chad Moran from Honey Creek, Iowa is graduating with a degree in business administration. Tonight he is accompanied by his parents, Frank and Elsie. After graduation, Chad plans to return to Honey Creek and work on the family farm. He would like to thank his family, his girlfriend, and Mount Marty coaching staff for their love, support, dedication, and to his family and girlfriend for all their travel to games. Coach Othier said Chad came back for his final spring semester to graduate and get his degree, something that he will always respect him for. He said he wanted to do whatever he could to help the team, whether that was to start or be the best practice player they could have. Coach Othier says he wished he had more time to coach Chad because he's a talented, hardworking player that complements his likable and easygoing personality. He never whines or complains. He just puts his head down and works. Chad is an absolute joy to be around every day and someone that will definitely be missed. Thank you, senior Chad Moran. Senior Elijah Pappas from Rockford, Illinois is graduating with a degree in human services. Tonight he's accompanied by his mother and younger sister, Melissa and Alicia. After graduation, Elijah plans to play professionally overseas and work with youth at risk. He would like to thank his family and friends for keeping faith in him and all of the doubters that kept him motivated. Coach Othier said there's not a person in the program that has grown more in 8 months than Elijah Pappas. The growth has been a challenge, but one that he knew he was capable of making. Elijah is a deep and passionate young man that will go on to make an impact in others as he lives and continues to grow himself into the person he was born to be. Elijah's talent will lead him to a successful playing career, and they are so thankful for all that he's given to the Mount in 3 years. Thank you, senior Elijah Pappas. Senior Justin Piaski from Chisholm, Minnesota is graduating with a degree in exercise science. Tonight he is accompanied by his father, Doug. After graduation, he plans to attend graduate school to attain a degree in exercise science or another health-related field. He would like to thank his mom and dad, Coach Othier, Coach JJ, Coach O, Coach B, Professor Fly, and the MMU community for their endless support, encouragement, knowledge, and helping him develop a resume for a future career and school opportunities. Coach Othier said the moment he first met Justin, he knew he was destined for greatness. He's extremely dedicated to his craft and works extremely hard at everything he does. When he transitioned into being their head JV strength coach this season, he was absolutely exceptional at it. He wanted to thank them for trusting and joining the staff and for all the work he did. He was such a huge help to the program. He will be a tremendous strength coach in the future and know that they wouldn't be where they are without him. Thank you, senior Justin Piaski. Senior Andrew Size from Lexington, Nebraska is graduating with a degree in exercise science. Tonight he is accompanied by his dad, Carlos, his mom, Linda, and Matthew O'Brien. After graduation, Drew plans to attend graduate school for physical therapy. He would like to thank his family, friends, and coaches for their continuous support while at Mount Marty. Coach Othier said Drew is one of the most realistic and humblest people he's ever met. He's comfortable with who he is, and he shines every day. He took on a senior leadership role with the younger players and on their development team and flourished in that spot. He came to practice every day, ready to work, remained positive, and led by example. He was so appreciative of the opportunity to be a part of what they were building, and he couldn't be more grateful to have him make an impact on the program this year like he did. Thank you, senior Andrew Size. And finally, senior Alan Wilson from Elk River, Minnesota, graduating with his Master's of Education in Coaching Leadership. Tonight, he's accompanied by his parents, Lisa and Tim. After graduation, Alan plans to pursue a career in coaching. He would like to thank his family for their constant love and support throughout his basketball career. Coach out there said Allen's experience and composure was something he relied heavily on this year, but after battling knee issues throughout most of the year, it was hard for him to always give the opportunity he deserved. He never doubted his competitiveness and desire to win, or his ability to talk trash, although he did somehow inherit the nickname Junior lately. Coach out there says he'll miss his consistency and energy that he brought that has had a very strong impact on the team and making others around him better. Senior Allen Wilson. Coach Othier, in summary, says, thank you, seniors. While the season didn't go the way we wanted it to, the on-court record does not define who you are as people. You have laid the foundation for what we are building at Mount Marty University, and our success in the future will always be because of your hard work and commitment to growing as individuals. You will always have a home at the Mount. Let's hear it once again for the 11 seniors of Mount Marty University.
Let me be the first to allow you back into KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tel Tanner. A big thank you to our very own Jeff Erickson, who works here at KYNT, hosts the Totally Yankton Morning Show for that special segment of Senior Night at the Simple Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. Let's go ahead and get to basketball, shall we? Mount Marty versus Doane incoming, the final game of the season for the Mount Marty Lancers. Started off with the records for these two teams. Doane 16-12 on the season, Mount Marty 7-21. Look at the overall series in favor of Doane, 27-18. The last 5 years, 6 wins for Doane, 5 for the Lancers. Let's go ahead and go to the starting lineups today, brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Let's go to the seniors. Started off with the road team. That's the Doane Tigers. Number 2, Brady Tim, a 5'10 freshman guard out of Utan, Nebraska. Number 3, Anthony Larrivee, a 6'1 senior guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 4, Alec Oberhauser, a 6'8 senior forward out of Parkersburg, Iowa. Number 21, Joe Burt, a 6'3 senior guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And number 41, Josiah Gardner, a 6'8 sophomore forward out of Milford, Nebraska. It's KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go to the starting lineups for the Lancers. Number 1, Nick Coleman. He's a 5'10 senior guard out of Kansas City, Missouri, formerly of Graceland University, won a D2 championship there. Number 3, Alan Wilson, a 6'2 senior guard out of Elk River, Minnesota, formerly of Newman University. Number 10, Gio Diaz, a 5'11 senior guard out of Plant City, Florida as well. Number 11, Tyrell Harper, a 6'6 senior forward out of Sanford, Florida, of Savannah State University. And number 35, Jonah Larson, a 6'6 junior forward out of Beersford, South Dakota. Excuse me, senior. Says junior here. Jonah's a senior. All 5 starters for the Lancers. Seniors being awarded on senior night, and they'll get the start. Lancers in the home blues today. White letters and numbers, gold trim. Doane, road oranges, black letters and numbers, white trim. It'll be Harper and Gardner jumping. Lancer basketball on KYNT is now underway. Ball is up in the air, tip won by Doane. Lancers started on defense, and we are underway. Lancer basketball is Tiger basketball, Burnt, now right wing. With it is Larrivee. Underneath the basket, it's Gardner. Gardner, double team, kick it back out. Larrivee, right wing, up top to Tim. Brady Tim with it, left wing, Burnt. Guarded by Wilson, back up top. 7 seconds on the clock, Larrivee with it. Larrivee from mid-range, gonna put up a baseline shot off the side of the backboard, no good. Lancers in transition, Gio Diaz brings it up the court, gives to Wilson. Allen Wilson, now Tyrell Harper, left wing. Coleman up top. Coleman gives to Larson. Larson thought about a three, doesn't take it, goes to Coleman, right wing. Score still 0-0. Coleman trying to end that with a shot, no good. Brady Tim pushing up the court for the Tigers. Tim gives to Gardner. Gardner on the right elbow. Double teamed by a couple of Lancers. Kick out up top. Larrabee now left wing. Gives to Oberhauser. Oberhauser back up top. Tim on the drive and a foul called. Lancers on the foul. That's going to be on Nick Coleman, his first, team first. Tigers inbounding from the baseline. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and your business goals. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Inbound is to Gardner for Doane. He has it. Gardner gives to Tim. Right wing, back to Gardner. Gardner, turnaround jumper from the lane, off the front of the iron and falls. 2-0. Doane strikes first. 18:35 on the clock. Nick Coleman gives to Harper. Harper, top of the key, now Wilson. Allen Wilson, crossover, now drives inside. One-on-one in the lane, ball knocked up away from him. He got it back and cashes in for two. Tie ball game on KYNT. 2-2. Minute 40 has passed. Gardner with the basketball. Now right wing three. Burt. No good. It's going to hit the top of the backboard, and that'll be out of bounds. 2-2 early, 18:07 on the clock. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Nick Coleman with the basketball. 2-2. Tie ball game. Larson. Now right wing Diaz. Gives to Harper. Harper on the right block. Double teamed. And a travel called. Harper was double teamed, off balance, tried to get rid of it, but the travel called first. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Aztec. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Tigers pushing up the court. It's Brady Tim. Tim going to the left elbow. Kick out for Larrabee. Now underneath the basket. Big block. Tyrell Harper blocks it out of the bounds. The shot by Josiah Gardner. 17:36 on the clock. Tim inbounds. Gardner back to Tim. Tim from mid-range. Coleman on him. Back to Gardner. Gardner guarded by Larson. 11 seconds on the clock. Help defense from Harper. Kick out right wing. Got Wilson in the air. Driving inside is Burt. Lost the handle. Wilson diving for it. Out of bounds. That's all out on Doane. Mount Marty basketball. Mount Marty gets the basketball back. 2-2. The score stands. Nick Coleman with it, pushing up the court. Couple of substitutions incoming for the Lancers in the next couple of minutes. Harper with it. 18 on the clock. Harper, top of the key, moves to his left. Three ball up. Tyrell Harper off the side of the iron on the ball. No good. Tim in transition. Brady Tim on the left wing. Gets a screen, moves to his right. Now on the charity stripe. Gives the ball to Oberhauser. Oberhauser in the lane, turnaround jumper is good. High arcing shot, cashed in. 16:45 on the clock. Lancer basketball, Coleman, top of the key. Now going left wing, it's Diaz. Diaz with the basketball. Diaz underneath the basket, had the ball taken away. Now Lancer's back with it. Coleman, now Diaz. 7 seconds on the clock. Diaz dribbling around, top of the key, takes a three off the front of the iron and no good. 4-2 early, 16:15 on the clock. Oberhauser. Now right wing gives to Burt, back to Oberhauser, right corner to Gardner. Gardner, mid-range on the right side, drives inside, gets in the lane, turnaround jumper, no good on this shot. Lancers in transition, it's Coleman on the left wing. Coleman finds a cutting Harper, Euro step in the lane, no good. Neither team finding a rhythm offensively early in this ball game. The score is 4-2 after 4 minutes and 20 seconds of gameplay. Only 3 made shots so far. Left wing three for Burt. That'll end that. 3 ball, good for Burt. (7-2, 15:30 on the clock. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers have it. Wilson drives inside, cashes in through heavy contact. 7-4, 15-15 on the clock. Larrabee with it left wing, guarded closely by Diaz, gives to Burt, top of the key. Burt now Oberhauser, left wing. Larrabee guarded by Coleman, now drives inside, gets to the lane, gets to the basket. 9-4 after the two-pointer. 15 minutes remaining in the first half. Lancer basketball brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Diaz with the basketball, top of the key. Left wing, Coleman. Coleman back to Diaz, right wing, 18 on the clock. 14-44, Harper with the basketball. Has Diaz cut, now right wing, Larson cut, excuse me. Diaz had it. Now back to Harper. Harper fake spin, 5 on the clock, looking for Diaz on the baseline. Diaz reverse layup with 2, no good. 9-4 the score. Doane in transition, 3 ball, open, no good. Open 3 in transition, cannot cash in. That was Larrabee. Offensive board underneath the basket. Larrabee gets a 2. Offensive board taken by Gardner. It's 11-4 early, 14 minutes, 10 seconds remaining here in the first half. Lancer basketball. Harper looking for Coleman underneath the basket. Miscommunication looked like on where where Wilson was going to be. The ball just goes out of bounds. Turnover. And here's a substitution. Checking into the game, Chad Moran. Chad Moran, a 6'5 senior forward out of Honey Creek, Iowa. Long history with the Lancers. Wasn't here at the beginning of the season, came back to school at semester, now finishing off and getting his degree. Elijah Pappas also just checked into the ballgame. Pappas, the senior out of Rockford, Illinois, missed the last couple of games. He is back on the court in the Simple Arena. 13:45 on the clock. Doane basketball. Underneath the basket, ball stolen away. Pappas gives to Coleman. Up court, Coleman for 2. Credit the pass and the steal. Elijah Pappas gives to Coleman, who cashes in for 2. 11-6 early, 13:25 on the clock. Tiger basketball, right wing with it is Oberhauser. Oberhauser drives, baseline, gives up top. 3 ball is good. Brady Tim, the freshman out of UTAN, hits. 14-6. Slow start for Mount Marty. 13:05 on the clock. Coleman to Moran. Now Pappas. Pappas driving inside, gives to Coleman. Now Harper. Harper with 15. Now Diaz. Diaz gives to Harper on the right block. Harper getting inside, cashing in for 2. Tyrell Harper with his first points of the ball game. 14-8. 12:40 remaining. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. 12 seconds on the clock here for Doane. Gardner rotating inside, gets to the basket, and good from the paint. 2-pointer is good. 16-8, timeout called. 30-second timeout, we'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
(16-8), 12:24 on the clock. First half basketball brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake at Highway 52. Lancers out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. It's Moran, now left wing Diaz. Gets a screen from Moran. Moran cuts to the basket, not there. Now right wing Pappas. Pappas trying to drive inside, kick out Diaz. Left wing, 3-ball up. Got it to fall. Gio Diaz buries a 3. Now a 5-point ball game. 16-11. 12:03 on the clock. Oberhauser with the basketball. Left wing, Oberhauser. Got it back from Gardner. Now gives to Gardner. Ball through Gardner's hands on the pass from Oberhauser and out of bounds. 16-11. The score. Elijah Pappas with the ball for Mount Marty. Gives to Harper. Harper now Diaz, left elbow. Harper in the paint, gives to Moran. Right wing Pappas. Pappas with 18 on the clock, now Harper. 3-ball up for the senior, good from deep. Tyrell Harper connects. 16-14, 11:30 on the clock. Lead is cut down to 2. Underneath the basket, Harper jumps up with the player late. Foul. Harper fouls Gardner. Looks like that will be on the shot. Late call. 16-14, 11:22 on the clock. Gardner at the free throw line. First free throws of the day for either team. First shot good. Gardner is 69.4% free throw shooter on the season. Tigers lead 17-14, or midway through the first. Second shot good as well. He hits both. 18-14, 11:22 on the clock. Nick Coleman with the basketball, right wing. 4-point ball game, gives to Moran. Moran in the lane. Foul on the floor before the shot. That's going to be on Tyler Sullivan, who just checked into the game. Sullivan, a senior for Doane, out of Gretna, Nebraska. He's a 6-foot guard. Diaz with the basketball baseline, gives to Pappas. On the baseline, now Harper, right wing. 15 seconds on the clock, Harper, isolation. Lost the handle, Gardner might have poked it out, turnover. Going the other way is Sullivan, left wing, guarded by Diaz. Diaz picks up the transition player. Tigers set up the offense. Oberhauser back to Sullivan. 15 seconds on the clock. Hari. Up top, Tim. Oberhauser. Right wing, 3. Larrabee, no good, but an offensive board. Oberhauser back with it, top of the key. Oberhauser guarded by Moran. Kick out right wing. Driving the baseline is Sullivan. He's got to get rid of it. Kicks it out. Almost going out of bounds there is Oberhauser, but saves it. 8 seconds on the clock. Floater from the lane. Good from Larrabee. 20-14, 10-15 on the clock. 6-point ball game in favor of the Tigers. Lancer basketball on KYNT today brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Tyrell Harper, 3. Left wing. Front iron, no. 20-14, 10 minutes left in the first half. Tyler Sullivan goes to the right wing. He'll give it to Hari. Hari to Sullivan. Back to Gardner. Gardner, right wing from mid-range, guarded by Harper. 14 on the clock. Cross-court pass. 3-ball up. Sullivan. Air ball. Harper on the board. Lancers in transition. Lost the handle. Ball goes back to Sullivan. He has it on the left wing. Larrabee. Inside Gardner. Left block. Gardner lost it out of bounds. Moran poked it out. Lincoln Georgery, Cade Stearns check back into the ball game. These are the first non-seniors to hit the court for Mount Marty. Sullivan inbounds from the baseline. Give to Larrabee. 3-ball. Good. Larrabee connects from pretty much the exact same spot. He just hit that first one. Or excuse me, that was his first one. 1 of 3 now he's shooting. I'm thinking of Bert's 3 just a moment ago. 23-14, Tiger lead. Lancer basketball. Coleman in the lane. Made his shot, but a foul called, looks like prior. Foul by Sullivan. He'll check out of the ball game. Winkler checks in. Trey Winkler, a 5'10 senior guard out of Gearing, Nebraska. Nine minutes, 4 seconds remaining in the first half. Stearns to inbound. Finds Pappas on the baseline. Outside to Georgery. He'll take a 3. No good off the front of the iron. 23-14. 8:55 on the clock here in the first half. Winkler with the basketball. Dumps it inside. Cutting player. Blocked by Georgery is called a foul. Joe Burt went up with the 6'9 Georgery. got the foul, and he goes to the free throw line. 8:48 on the clock, 23-14 the score. First shot is good. From Burt, second shot incoming, misses. Lancer is on the rebound. Byrne, a 44% free throw shooter on the season. 8:40 on the clock here in the first half. Cade Stearns with the basketball for Mount Marty. Give to right wing, it's Pappas. Pappas gets inside, right elbow, kick out left wing. Coleman, three-pointer, off the backboard, no good. 8:25 on the clock. In transition is Winkler. Winkler gives to Hari, now left wing, it's Larrabee. Larrabee to Oberhauser. Mid-range on the left side. Double teamed. Oberhauser's got to get rid of it. Pass is not on target for Hari, and it goes right out of bounds. Oberhauser checks out of the ball game. 24-14 the score. Larrabee also checks out. Lancer basketball. 8 minutes on the clock, 20 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. Georgery with the basketball, top of the key, gives to Coleman. Coleman, step back, mid-range, two, off the iron, backboard, iron, and good. 24-16, 7:50 on the clock. Doane with the basketball. Winkler, now left wing, it's Tim. Brady Tim with the basketball. Gets to the charity stripe, now Gardner. Left block, guarded by Georgery. Double team, no good on his shot. His offensive board attempt goes out of bounds off his own hands. 24-16 is the score. Lancers get it back. Lancer basketball on KYNT is brought to you today by Avera. Live better, live balanced with Avera. $7:20 on the clock, 24-16. Lancer basketball. Allen Wilson with it. Lost the handle, went off his foot for a second. Picked up by Burt in transition. Transition two is good. 10-point game, 26-16. 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Left wing, Stearns. Stearns in the corner. Dribbling around, now gets into the lane. Kick out for Pappas. Deep three taken, and is good. Elijah Pappas buries a three. 26-19, 6:45 on the clock in the first. Burt with the basketball, right wing. Down low to Gardner. Gardner in the right block, double teamed. Wilson got a hold of it, and jump ball called. Allen Wilson gives the Lancers the possession back. With 6:35 on the clock, it's a 7-point ball game. Lancer basketball brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not profits. Pappas on the right corner, passes up top for Stearns. Now Coleman, right wing, down low to Georgery. Georgery alone in the paint, now double teamed. And a foul called before a shot. This one on Jackson Hari. 26-19, not a shooting foul. Lancers will inbound from the baseline. Only his first, and the third team foul on Doane. Lancers to inbound. Coleman off the inbound. Baseline J is good. 26-21. Coleman makes it a 5-point game. Tiger basketball. Left wing with it is Larrabee. He just checked back in the ball game. Now Gardner. Gardner, mid-range, double team. Back outside. Three ball up. No good. From deep is Tim. Larrabee from three now. He hits. Second three-pointer of the ball game. He's 2 of 4 from downtown. 12 points in the ball game from Larrabee. Allen Wilson with the basketball, gives to Georgery. Sky hook from the lane, no good. 29-21, a 5:35 on the clock here in the first. Lancer basketball brought to you by Gersner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Oberhauser, left wing, guarded by Pappas, drives in, goes behind his back. Good defense from Pappas, has to kick it out right wing. With it is Burt. Burt gets into the lane, fouled and one, no. Yes, fouled and one is the call. 31-21 the score. 5:18 on the clock. That foul on Pappas, his first, and the fourth team foul on the Lancers. Joe Burt gets to the free throw line for the second trip of the ball game for him. Diaz and Matthew Becker check back in the game for the Lancers. Looks like it'll be Coleman and Stearns who take a seat. One shot of the and one attempt from Burt. Once again, a 44% free throw shooter on the season. And it rolls around the rim and is good. 3-point play from Burt. 32-21, 5:15 on the clock here in the first. Lancer basketball from the Simple Arena tonight on KYNT. I'm Tel Tanner. 5:08 on the clock here in the first. Wilson cutting to the basket. High arcing shot off the glass. Thought he was fouled. Made the basket anyway. 32-23, 5 minutes remaining. Brady Tim at midcourt. Goes to the top of the key. Gets a screen from Gardner as he moves to his right. Ball poked out by Pappas. Lancers have it. Pappas in transition quickly here. Going to pull up on the left wing. Now it's to Harper on the left block. Tyrell Harper making a decision. Decides to dribble inside. Double teamed. Jumps up. And a jump ball called. Looks like Gardner and Harper got tangled up there. Jump ball. 32-23. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Brady Tim with the basketball. Tim moving to his left, got a screen on his way to the basket. Underneath now, guard double teamed Harper and Pappas. Kick out right wing. Oberhauser, 3-ball. 35-23, 4:14 on the clock. .408 on the clock. Wilson drives the baseline. A baseline foul. This one's going to be on Doane. Foul on Joe Burt. That's going to be his first. He's got 9 points in the ball game, does Burt. That's his first foul. 35-23. Allen Wilson checks out of the ball game. Lancers on the court. Becker, Larson, Pappas, Harper, Diaz. Pappas with the basketball off the inbound. Gives to Diaz. Pass not there. This could be an over the back call. Yes, it is. Over and back call for the Lancers. 35-23 as the pass went past midcourt. 3:59 remaining. Larrivee inbounds to Burt. Burt back to Larrivee, left wing. 25 seconds remaining, under 4 to play here in the first. 12-point game. Up top, Burt. Oberhauser, left wing to Larrivee, top of the key. 15 on the clock. Larrivee bails out of a jumper. Gives to Burt on his way to the basket. No good. Harper might have got a hand on that one on its way. Might be credited with a block there. He was definitely swatting in the area. Left wing, it's Pappas. Gets a screen from Harper. Harper cutting to the basket. Gets the ball from Pappas. Blocked on his shot from Josiah Gardner. Gardner with the block and the board. Tiger basketball. Brady Tim with it. Tim to Oberhauser. Turnaround jumper is good. Oberhauser, the 6'8 senior out of Parkersburg, Iowa, connects. 37-23, 3:05 remaining in the first. Gio Diaz with the basketball. Now Harper, right wing. Cross-court pass to Larson. Now to Becker. Becker goes off his chest, but he gets it back. 11, now 9 seconds on the clock. Pappas. With the clock winding down, step back 3, he hits. Elijah Pappas with a man in his face, good from beyond the arc. He's perfect from downtown, 2 of 2. With 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Gardner with it, mid-range on the right side, guarded by Larson. Now Harper on the double team. Kick out Burt, 3-ball, good. Joe Burt hits, make it a 14-point ball game, 42-26. There's going to be a timeout taken. 2:22 on the clock. Timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll be back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Now Marty Athletics on KYNT and KYNTV, courtesy of the new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Get all the satisfying sweetness of soda pop, citrus, orange, classic cola, and cherry cola, with the refreshment and calories of a hard seltzer. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Try some today. And the all-new Bud Light Next. Zero carb beer is finally here. Super crisp and refreshing, just 80 calories and zero sugar or carbs. Bud Light Next. Brewed for what's next.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
40-26 out of the Pizza Ranch timeout. 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining here in the first. Lancer basketball on KYNT brought to you by Pizza Ranch. With legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Nick Coleman now gives to Diaz. Back up top to Coleman. Lancer basketball on the charity stripe. Now Larson underneath the basket. No good on the shot. Brady Tim in transition. Gives to Oberhauser. Right wing. Left wing for Larrabee. He's hit a couple of threes from that exact spot he's in. Guarded by Diaz on this trip. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Gardner. Offensive foul. This one's going to be on Tim. 40-26, 1:46 on the clock. Elijah Pappas gives to Larson, now left wing for Coleman. 1:35 on the clock. Harper with it for the Lancers. Harper now gives to Pappas. Pappas, who's hit a couple of threes, gives to Larson. He'll take a three, no good, off the front of the iron. 1:26 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 14-point game with 1:15 on the clock in the first. Harper pokes that one out of bounds. Doane retains possession. They'll be inbounding from the far sideline with 17 on the clock. Larrabee inbounds from the far sideline. Looks for Tim, not there, gives to Oberhauser. Oberhauser back to Larrabee. Rotates over to the left wing. 10 seconds on the clock. Gardner now. Gardner on the left block. Gets into the lane. Double team. Gets to the lane. Gets to the basket, and he's good. 42-26. 58 on the clock. Under a minute to go here in the first half. It's senior night in Yankton. Lancer basketball. Left wing, Larson gives to Coleman. Coleman gets a screen outside for Pappas. 14 on the clock for Pappas. Drives the baseline. Kick out top of the key. Harper gonna take a three. Off the side of the iron and no good. Rebound by Larrabee. About a 2 to 3 second differential between the game clock and the shot clock in the Simple Arena. Tigers holding on to it. Gonna waste as much time as possible before the final shot. Now gets called from the sideline to go for it. Oberhauser with 12. Gets into the lane. Gets in. No good on his shot. Lancers get it with 10 seconds. Upcourt pass. Harper gets into the lane. He's fouled on the way to the basket. That'll be a shooting foul on Brady Tim. That should be his second and the 6th team foul by the Tigers. But a shooting foul, so 2 shots incoming for Harper. First shot from Harper is good. Harper, the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers with 14.3 per game. He's a 65% free throw shooter. Winkler just checked back in for the Tigers. Harper, second shot, no good. 5.9 seconds remaining after Harper's free throws. Harper has 6 points in the ballgame. 5.9 seconds remaining. Doane looking for a buzzer beater here. Larrabee pushing up the court to 3, to 2. Gives it to the left wing. Over to Oberhauser. Floater is good. Buzzer beater good from Doane. 44-27. They cash in at the end of the half. Lancer basketball on KYNT, brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. We're going to take a break here, and when we return, we'll have the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. We'll go over the stats, both team and individual, and we'll get an update from the scoreboard games around the GPAC. We have final scores from the women's games earlier today. We have halftime scores from the men's game. This is KYNT.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets in 2022. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption in 2022. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
With grain carts getting bigger and better every year, don't you think it's time to outfit them accordingly? Sherco's 4500 Series HD electric tarp works seamlessly with existing Sherlock tarps. The heavy-duty extruded arms are the strongest on the market and come with a lifetime warranty. Operating is easy and convenient with one of our smart remote options that let you open and close your tarp with the push of a button. Call to order yours today at 1-800-474-8756. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco.
Remember your first bike? That feeling of freedom and adventure. This is Ken with Ace Bike and Fitness. With a Trek bike, you'll experience that feeling from your first bike on. Every Trek bike is built to give you a quality ride and backed with a history of performance and durability. We have a great selection of Trek recreational bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes, and for kids and adults, right in our store. Plus all the biking accessories you'll need. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
There are so many ways to make memories at the Pizza Ranch Buffet. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch, and whether you're getting your favorite pizza with a buffet your way request or celebrating by digging into the country's best chicken, make buffet memories with your favorite people and your favorite food on the buffet at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it the beverage of choice any time of the day for anyone in the family.
Explore credit unions with Explorers Credit Union.
I've heard that Explorers Credit Union can now serve more members. What exactly is a member?
You become a member owner when you start your share savings account with a $10 minimum deposit.
Can anyone join?
You can if you live, work, worship, volunteer, or attend school in any of our 30 counties. Immediate family can join too.
Is it easy to become an Explorer?
You bet. Simply apply online at explorerscu.com or stop by any of our branches. Discover the difference at Explorers Credit Union. Where can we take you?
Let's go ahead and get things rolling here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Let's go ahead and go over the individual and team scoring from the first half action. Stats today brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Let's start it off with the team statistics. Doane has the lead, 44-27 over Mount Marty. Go to their shooting percentages. Doane from the floor, 17 of 28 shooting the basketball today. That's 60.7% from the floor. For the Lancers, shooting 11 of 24 in the ballgame, 45.8% from the floor. In terms of three-point percentage, Doane heavy from deep. 6 threes in the first half. They shot 6 of 11. That is 54.5% as a team from downtown. For the Lancers, 4 of 12, 33% as a team from downtown. Free throws in favor of Doane. They shot 4 of 5 for 50%. The Lancers only 2 free throws on the day, taken by Harper. He went 1 of 2, so the team percentage is also 50%, as well as Harper's individual. Go to the turnovers, 7 for Mount Marty, 6 for Doane. In terms of points off, pretty even. 10 for Doane, 9 for Mount Marty. In terms of rebounds, that's where Doane has an advantage. 16 total rebounds in that first half. Lancers only 6 total rebounds in that first half. That's the big statistic. Lancers average 32.8 rebounds per game, and they got 6 in the first half. Go to assists, 6 for Doane, 5 for the Lancers. And in terms of steals, 3 for Doane and 2 for Mount Marty. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll go over the individual scoring on KYNT.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Keep things rolling here in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com for more details. Go over the individual scoring from the first half action. Game stats today brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at ExplorersCU.com. Let's go over the individual scoring now. Started off with the road team. We'll start it off today. Anthony Larrabee leading all scorers in the game with 12. He's actually tied with his own teammate, Joe Burt, who also has 12. Larrabee shooting 5 of 8 from the floor, 2 of 4 from beyond the arc. Joe Burt, 12 points once again, 4.6 from the floor, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc, plus 2 free throws. 9 points for Alec Oberhauser, 4 of 5 from the floor, 10 rebounds already. He is 1 point away from a double-double in the first half. Josiah Gardner, 8 points in the ballgame, 3 boards, 3 assists. 3 points in the game from Brady Tim, 1 of 2 from downtown. That's where he got the 3. Tyler Sullivan, Jackson Hari, and Trey Winkler have all also seen game action. Let's go to Mount Marty now with a scoring update. Nick Coleman, Alan Wilson, Elijah Pappas, and Tyrell Harper all are tied for the leading scorer in the ballgame with 6. We'll just roll through them in terms of number. Number 1, Nick Coleman, 6 points in the ballgame, 3 of 5 from the floor in his shooting. Alan Wilson, 6 points, 3 of 3 from the floor. He hasn't missed yet today. Elijah Pappas, 6 points in the ballgame, 2 of 2 from the floor, both of those from beyond the arc for his 6, plus 3 assists for Pappas. Tyrell Harper, 6 points in the ballgame, 2 boards. He's 2 of 7 from the floor, 1 of 4 from beyond the arc, 1 of 2 from the charity stripe. 3 points in the game from Gio Diaz as well. That came from beyond the arc. He's 1 of 3 from the floor. Chad Moran, Cade Stearns, Matthew Becker, Lincoln Jordry, and Jonah Larson have all also seen game action for the Mount Marty Lancers. Halftime score, 44-27. This is KYNT. We're going to take another break. When we return, we'll go over the out-of-town scoreboard for the other GPAC games going on right here on KYNT.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Would you look at the time? It's tax time. You already know H&R Block does taxes. But here's what you may not know when you file with H&R Block. Like how you can get expert tax help in person or virtually. Plus, our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request to work with the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. No one offers more ways to help with your taxes than H&R Block. At H&R Block, help is here.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
I used to vape to deal with stress, but I was stressed when I didn't use it, had trouble focusing. Then I quit. Coach Nick had great tips, really helped.
I thought vaping was safer than smoking, but I was still inhaling so many chemicals. Walking around the campus left me winded. It's not worth risking my health. Thanks to the Quit Line, I'm 3 months vape-free.
Use a Quit Line coach, and you are 2 times more likely to stay quit. There's no better way to quit. Make your quit stick. Call 1-866-SD-QUITS now. You're gonna love your quit.
Fan of the shooting sports? Then you'll also be a fan of Dakota Archery. Dakota Archery is your locally owned, independent store for those who love to hunt, fish, or target shoot. You'll find a great selection and people who really know their stuff. So before you buy from that big box store or online, try local first and give Dakota Archery a shot.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Let's finish things up on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show with a check of the Gerstner Oil scoreboard. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. These are the final scores of the women's basketball games from earlier today. Morningside beat Dakota Wesleyan 82-74. Northwestern beat Dort 72-62. Doane beat Mount Marty 74-64. Briar Cliff lost to Concordia. Concordia got the win there 62-43. And Hastings beat Midland 83-68. Let's run over the scores at halftime of the men's contest here in the GPAC. Briarcliff and Concordia at the half, 44-42. Concordia leads by 2. Morningside, Dakota Wesleyan. There's actually only 10 minutes left in that game. Morningside with a 3-point lead, 52-49 over Dakota Wesleyan. Dort and Northwestern, 10 minutes remaining as well. 3-point game. Dort leads 60-57. Midland and Hastings, 8-point game with 7.5 remaining. 68-60 the score. Midland leads by 8. And then that brings it to our game. Mount Marty and Doane, 44-27 at the half. Our game's a bit behind everybody else this evening because we had our senior night celebrations here in Yankton, South Dakota. That'll do it for the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Always remember, so much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Players back on the court. We are ready to begin second half action. Lancers got some work to do if they're looking to make this comeback. 44-27, the score. Lancers have it as we begin the third. Jonah Larson at the charity stripe, looking for a cutting Wilson on the way to the basket. Ball was knocked out of bounds by Doane. Lancers keep it on the baseline. Lancers inbounding, it's Diaz. Gives to Coleman on the right corner, up top to Larson. Larson looking right for Coleman. 14 on the clock. Larson gets into the lane. No good on the shot. Might have been a block there. 19:35 on the clock. Doane with the basketball. Brady Tim on the midcourt logo, holding on to it. He'll give to Gardner on the left elbow. Gardner gets inside, now kicks out. Right wing, it's Burt. Now left wing, Oberhauser. 10 seconds on the clock. Oberhauser rotates in. Right wing, Gardner for 3 from the corner. Got it to fall. 47-27 now. 20-point lead for the road team. 19-10 on the clock. 11 points in the ball game now for Gardner. Lancer basketball. It's Harper on the left wing. 15 on the clock. Coleman, right wing. Coleman drives the baseline. Kick out left wing. Up top to Diaz. 3 ball. Taken. Gio Diaz hits a 3. 47-30, 18:40 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT today. Brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and your business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Oberhauser blocked underneath the basket. Harper in his final game as a Lancer with the block. Wilson, transition 3, got it to fall. Alan Wilson buries a 3 in transition. Lancer bench loves that one. Doane basketball. Oberhauser, right elbow. Down low to Tim, into the lane. Tough shot, no good. Rebound by Gardner. Give out to Burt, now left wing. 3 ball up. He hits. Anthony Larrabee, the 6'1 senior out of Omaha, Nebraska, connects. 50-33 the score. 17-point game, Diaz. 3 ball is good. Lancers with a couple of shots from beyond the arc early. .point ball game, 50-36, 7:35 remaining in the second half. It's Lancer basketball on KYNT in the Simple Arena tonight. Oberhauser with it. Right block, guarded by Harper into the lane. Puts up his shot, no good. Harper on the board. Tyrell moves in transition, passing right, gives to Wilson, right wing. Alan Wilson now drives inside, gives to Larson. Larson on the left block, up top for Diaz. Dangerous pass, Larrabee had a hand on it, but Diaz came up with it. Harper with the basketball. He gives out to Wilson. 3-ball up, high, arcing shot. Allen Wilson connects from downtown. 3 quick threes in the ball game. Second half, Lancers cut the lead down to 11. 50-39, 16:57 on the clock. Timeout called. We'll take it with them. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, 11-point game, 50-39. It was a 20-point game just 2 minutes of gameplay ago. Underneath the basket, reverse layup is good. Josiah Gardner. 16:48 on the clock. Foul on Larson. Shot from Gardner, good. 16:45 remaining in this ball game. 53-39. Lancers trying to cut into this lead. Turnover on the opposite side. Wilson had it poked out in transition. It's Tim. Tim underneath the basket. Lancers get it right back. Back-to-back turnovers. Lancers with it. Diaz, pull up 3, transition, no good. Wilson jumped up for it. Him and Gardner made some heavy contact in the air. No foul called. Both players okay. Joe Burt with it. Right wing, gives to Oberhauser. Underneath the basket, got it, plus the foul. Larson not happy about the call, 55-39. Oberhauser's basket right there will give him a double-double in the ball game. He has 11 points, 11 rebounds, and 1 shot incoming. (16:14) on the clock, 55-39. The score. Pappas to Diaz, left wing. Diaz gets a screen from Moran, tries to get it back to him, goes off the hands of Moran and out of bounds. Turnover on Mount Marty. Doane basketball. (15:55 on the clock, Doane basketball. Kick up top, 3-ball from Brady Tim. No good from deep. Ball goes out of bounds on Doane. That'll be Lancer basketball. (55-39, 15:45 remaining in the second. Elijah Pappas with the basketball, gives to Coleman. Coleman rotates up top, doesn't take a step back 3, gives to Pappas. Now Harper. Harper gets into the lane, spins, right-handed shot, no good. Doane basketball, moving in transition is Larrabee. Larrabee, left wing, drives inside, gets to the block. Oberhauser, 2-ball, no good. Got the foul, 2 shots incoming. Oberhauser already has a double-double. He's a 55.8% free throw shooter on the season. First shot up, rolls around the rim, and is good. Second shot incoming. Second shot off the front of the iron, rebound by Moran. Chad Moran, the senior out of Honey Creek, Iowa, with the board. Lancers with it. On the left wing with it is Harper. Gives to Diaz. On his way to the basket, he's fouled. Lancers will take it out on the far sideline. This foul by Brady Tim, the 5'10 freshman. That'll be his 3rd already. He's going to have to check out of this ball game. Tyler Sullivan checks in for him. 15:07 on the clock. 56-39 the score. Tyrell Harper with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Left wing. Bounce it off the knee of Gardner. Lancers will inbound off the baseline. Diaz on the inbound gives to Pappas, left wing. Pappas up top, Moran. Moran in the lane, drives inside. He's fouled, and his shot goes to the line for two. This foul by Alec Oberhauser. That'll be his first. Second team foul of the half. Chad Moran's first shot, no good. Moran's second shot, no good as well. 0 of 2 on that trip, but an offensive board. Pappas, the putback, cannot hit. Doane with the basketball. Moving in transition is Sullivan. Sullivan, top of the key, moving to his left. Gives it to Burt. Burt gives to Gardner, right wing. It was knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. Doane will inbound from the near sideline. 14:36 on the clock. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Ball goes out of bounds, directly deflected by Mount Marty. .34 on the clock, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Doane inbounds from the near sideline. Anthony Larrabee with it, left wing. Larrabee gives to Gardner, left block. Gardner back up top. On the left wing, guarded by Diaz, is Larrabee. Double teamed. 1 second on the clock. Desperation shot, no good. Coleman on the board. Coleman gives to Harper. Lancers move in transition. Pass up court to Diaz. Finding a trailing Coleman, now Moran underneath the basket. Moran blocked on his shot. Oberhauser in transition. Oberhauser in a 2-on-2. Gonna pull up, wait for the rest of his team. Goes to the left wing with it. It's Sullivan. Three ball is good. Tyler Sullivan hits a three. It's a 20-point game. 59-39. Elisha Pappas with the basketball. He gives to Moran. 20 seconds on the clock. Now Diaz. Diaz over to Pappas. Pappas back to Diaz. Right wing three. Up. Diaz hits from beyond the arc. That's his fourth three ball of the game. 59-42, 13:25 remaining. Joe Burt, top of the key. Now left wing, pass down low to Gardner, and a foul on Moran. This will be Moran's first. Fourth team foul on the Lancers this half. 13-14 remaining in the ball game. Sullivan, baseline, inbounds, finds Larrabee, left wing, guarded by Diaz, gets inside, double team, trying to get it down low to Gardner. Dangerous pass, somehow picked up, but the next pass not so much. Coleman takes it in transition. Pappas, jump stop, no good on the shot. Lancers in transition. Diaz knocks it out of bounds, or Doane in transition, and Diaz knocks it out of bounds. Doane will be inbounding from the far sideline. Anthony Larrabee will be inbounding. 12:55 on the clock. 25 seconds on the shot clock. Sullivan to Larrabee. Now Hari, right wing, three ball, good. This one from Oberhauser. 62-42, it's a 20-point game. 12:30 remaining here in the second. Lancer basketball today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Chad Moran, right wing up to Harper, three ball, no good, goes out of bounds. 62-42 the score, 12:15 on the clock. Stearns and Jordry check in for the Lancers. It'll be Harper in I believe Diaz, Diaz taking a seat. It's a 20-point ball game. Doane with the basketball. Anthony Larrabee with it. Passes left wing to Oberhauser. Oberhauser on the left block, double teamed, and a travel called. 12 minutes remaining. Pappas with the basketball, moving in transition, gives to Moran, right wing. Moran drives inside, goes straight to the rim, shot high off the glass, and he scores. Chad Moran, his first points of the ball game. Good to see him back in the lineup for the Lancers. Gardner with the basketball, right elbow. Gardner now spins, gets inside, and a big dunk in the paint. 64-44. Josiah Gardner, the sophomore out of Milford, Nebraska, with that one. 11:20 remaining. Pappas in the lane. Delay shot, no good. 20-point ball game. Right wing, it's Sullivan. Sullivan gives to Gardner. Now to Larrabee. Larrabee on the left block. Underneath the basket. Gardner was knocked out of bounds. That'll be Tiger basketball. Couple of substitution for the Lancers. Larson, Wilson, Diaz checking out. Coleman, Moran, Georgie. The Doane Tigers have 17 seconds on the shot clock as they inbound. It's Larrabee on the baseline. He inbounds to Hari. Hari now gives to Burt, top of the key. Burt with 10 on the clock. Moving to his left, gives to Sullivan. Sullivan guarded by Stearns, drives inside with 5. Now right wing. It's Hari with 2, with 1. Shots up, no good. Lancers get the rebound. Pappas in transition. Pappas, left wing, 3 ball. Cade, Stearns, no good on the shot, off the iron. 10:35 on the clock. Right wing with the basketball is Joe Burt. Left wing for Larrabee. Still a 20-point ball game. 10:25 remaining. Hari gives right wing to Burt. Now left corner, 3 ball up, no good from Gardner. Foul on the Lancers, going the other way. No, excuse me, that one's going to be on Doane. Hari with the foul. 64-44, 10:05 on the clock. Alan Wilson in transition, gives to Diaz. Lancers on the perimeter, swinging it around. Wilson with it left wing. Now up top, right wing. Lancers on the perimeter, it's Stearns. Inside to Georgie. Not a great pass, but Georgie able to get control of it. 10 seconds on the clock. 9:45 remaining. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Diaz with it left wing. Now drives inside. Right wing. Larson with 1 on the clock. Puts it up. Hits at the buzzer. Jonah Larson, mid-range 2. 9:30 remaining in the ballgame. Larrabee. Underneath the basket, Gardner. Cross-court pass. Right wing 3. It's up. Player on the ground. Jackson Hari. Refs are going to, I believe, blow this one dead for Hari to check out of the ballgame. Hari looked like he might have taken a shot to his neck or his facial area. He was down. We'll check out of the ball game. He's walking around on the sideline. Listening into the call. Score stands 64-46. 9:15 on the clock. Lancers will inbound. Don't believe there was a foul assessed there. No, foul on Alan Wilson. Foul on Foul on Anthony Larrabee. Foul on Larrabee. Lancers had it. Georgie cashes in for 2. 8:55 on the clock. Right wing, Larrabee has it. Right block he drives to. Now to Sullivan. Left wing, Oberhauser. 3-ball. Side iron, no. Out of bounds on Mount Marty. That'll stay with Doane on the baseline. Lancer basketball today brought to you by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Brady Tim checks back into the ball game. Joe Burt will take a seat for Doane. 8:42 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Larrabee gives to Sullivan. Back to Larrabee, right wing. Inside to Gardner. Guarded by Jordry. Larson in the area, now double teamed. Dribbles up top. Gives to Sullivan. 5 seconds on the clock. Sullivan, mid-range. He's good. 66-48. 8:20 on the clock after the two-pointer. Larson gives to Diaz, right wing, 3-ball, no good. Gio Diaz was 4 of 6 before that attempt. Ball was knocked out of bounds by Doane. Lancers keep it. Diaz on the far sideline, inbounds to Wilson. Wilson right wing, now left wing to Larson. Back to Wilson. Now Jordry with 10 on the clock. Jordry, turnaround skyhook, no good. 7:50 on the clock, 66-48 the score. 18-point game. Gardner on the left baseline. Tries driving inside, Jordry in the area. Right wing 3 from Sullivan. Off the back of the iron, no good. Wilson in transition. Allen Wilson, top of the key, now drives inside. Euro step on the way. Got it to fall. Allen Wilson good for 2. Lead is 16 for the Tigers. Larrabee to Gardner underneath the basket. Gives to Oberhauser. Back to Gardner. Inside, foul called on the floor. This one should be on Jonah Larson. Or excuse me, on Allen Wilson is who it should be on. 66-50, 7:12 on the clock. Harper, Coleman, Pappas check in. Stearns, Larson, Jordry check out. 66-50, 7:12 remaining here in the second half. Tigers inbound. Mason gives to Larrabee. Larrabee top of the key. Passing to his right over to Burt. Burt to Oberhauser. 9 seconds on the clock. Left wing. It's Tim. Brady Tim passes outside. Larrabee with 4. He'll take a 3. And he hits. Larrabee from downtown. 69-50 the score. Under 7 to play. Pappas with the basketball left wing. Pappas dribbles inside. Gives to Diaz in the out. Diaz on the top of the key. Gives to Coleman. Now Harper. Harper inside. Ball poked out. Tigers with the steal going the other way. Burt finding a trailing Tim. Tim drives inside now into the lane. Looking for Oberhauser. Oberhauser turnaround jumper. Baseline J is good. 71-50. Lancer basketball on KYNT today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Nick Coleman passes up top. Pappas. He'll take a 3. No good off the side of the iron. First 3-point miss for Pappas today. Lancers got it back. 3-ball up. Nick Coleman. 71-53. The score. 5:50 on the clock. Coleman now with 9 points in the ballgame. Tim with it up top. Oberhauser gonna take a 3. Delay shot. He got it. Stared down the rim for a solid 2 seconds before taking it, and he hits from downtown. 74-53 the score. 5:30 on the clock. Elijah Pappas with the basketball for Mount Marty. Up top now for Wilson, right wing Diaz. 5:23 on the clock. Give to Harper. Now Diaz. To Pappas, left wing. Pappas with 12. Step back, mid-range. Does not fall. 74-53, 5:10 on the clock. Tim with the basketball for Doane. Now Burt. Right wing for Tim. Tim to Oberhauser. 8 seconds on the clock. Left wing, driving inside with 5. Back up top, 3 ball with 2 on the clock. No good. Shot taken by Mason. Putback is there off the offensive board. 76-53 from Larrabee. He has 20 points in the ballgame now. Tied for a game high with his own teammate Oberhauser. 3 ball. Diaz, right wing, no good. Oberhauser with 4 minutes and 18 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Right wing for Burt. Burt passes inside. Mason in the lane. And a foul called. This foul on Allen Wilson, his second. Wilson has a team-high 14 in the ballgame. That's his second foul, 6th team foul of the second half. Trey Winkler to inbound for the Tigers. He inbounds up top, gives to Burt. Burt rotates up top. Moving to his right now. Stops in the right wing. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Larrabee, left wing, drives to the left block, and a scoop layup is good. 78-53, 3:50 remaining here in the ballgame. Lancer basketball on KYNT this evening in the Simple Arena. 3 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Allen Wilson with the basketball. Drives inside. Layup up. No good, but he's fouled. Allen Wilson will go to the line for 2. Wilson still yet to miss a shot in the day. He's 6 of 6 from the floor, 2 of 2 from beyond the arc. 14 points in the ballgame. Wilson's first shot is good. A second shot incoming for the senior. Wilson, a 92.9% free throw shooter on the season. Wilson, second shot, good as well. Still perfect on the day. Every shot he's taken has gone in. Underneath the basket, backdoor layup, no good, but a foul called. Trey Winkler will be going to the line for the Doane Tigers. 78-55. It is a 22-point ball game, under 3.5 remaining in this basketball game. First free throw good from Winkler, second shot incoming. Trey Winkler, a 70% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot good as well. Winkler good from the line. His first points of the ball game. 80-55, the score. 3:25 remaining in the ball game. Coleman drives inside, gets into the lane. Ball knocked down. Harper on the board, and the putback is good. Tiger basketball, pushing up the court, guarded all the way down the court by Diaz, and now trapped is Winkler. He gets rid of it. Harper on the steal, all the way down the court, and the dunk. Harper jams in transition. 80-59, 3 minutes remaining. Trey Winkler, ball stolen. Wilson, Coleman, alley-oop up. Good for Harper. Mishandled a little bit there, but he got it in. 2-pointer. Lancers jump another pass. Not there this time. Winkler with it on the perimeter. Down to the left corner. It's Size. Back up top. No good on the 3-pointer from Moxness. 2:25 remaining. Lancers checking in some more seniors to see some game action. Lancers check in Josh Arlt, who is a sophomore, but they'll check in Chad Moran, a senior as well, and also seeing game action, Andrew Size, a senior out of Lexington, Nebraska. Lancers checking out of the ball game, probably for the final time in their Lancer career. Pappas And Diaz and Harper all taking a seat. And Coleman as well. And Wilson. Fresh 5. Chad Moran in the ballgame. 2-pointer on the way, no good. Foul called. Lancers on the court for the final minutes. Arlt, Size, Moran, Larson, Becker. Moran's first shot, no good from the line. He gets another. Moran's second shot, no good. Moran gets the offensive board. Lancers get another possession. 2:11 on the clock. Matthew Becker with it, gives to Size. Size with 15. Lancer Benz wants him to shoot. Give to Becker. Now left wing Size once again. Size gives to Arlt. They're just giving it back to Size. They want him to shoot. He's fouled. Size going to the free throw line. Try to get some points in the final minutes. You gotta love what you're seeing on senior night. Final game of the career. Size. Free throw is good. The Lancer crowd loves it. First points. Second shot up, no good. Under 2 minutes remaining, but the crowd sure loved that one. Andrew Size seeing his first game action this season. 80-62 the score. He gets a point. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 1:45 in the game clock. 3-ball up from Doane, no good. Taking the shot was Cooper Sheldon. Offensive board, another 3-ball, no good. That one from Max Mason. Lancers in transition, it's Arlt. Arlt with 1:34, gives to Moran. Back to Size, 3-ball up. He banked it in! Andrew Size banked it in! 80-65 now. But what a shot. You gotta love the fight. You gotta love it. Foul on Chad Moran for the Lancers. Tigers at the line. It's Winkler. Lancers, couple of substitutions. Hunter Kotros checks in. Davon Botts checks in. Chase Altenberg checks in. Couple of seniors check out. Larson, Moran, and Size checking out for the final time in their Lancer careers. First shot of the 1-and-1 is good from Winkler. Second shot incoming. Second shot good as well. He hits both. Bring the score 82-65. 1 minute, 16 seconds remaining of this Lancer men's basketball season. Arlt gives to Altenberg, now Becker. Becker rotates inside, back to Arlt, now left wing. Altenberg drives the baseline, kicks it back up to Arlt, 17 on the clock. Matthew Becker, top of the key. Becker, left wing, 3-ball. Arlt, no good. Fight for the rebound, won by Doane, but stepping out of bounds with the basketball, Mason. 54.9 seconds remaining, 82-65 is the score. Lancers inbound from the baseline, give to Arlt on the right wing. Josh Arlt up top, Matthew Becker. Becker thought about a long two, doesn't take it. 14 on the clock, back to Arlt. Arlt into the lane, kick out left wing up top, Botts. 9 seconds on the clock, Botts on the left block. Foul called, Botts will be going to the free throw line. That foul on Ben Moxness. Botts' first shot is good. His second shot incoming. Davon Botts, I believe, first free throw attempts of the season. No, not first free throw attempts. He averages 0.5 a game. Hasn't seen much game action, but he got some points there. Second shot, no good. 35 seconds remaining. Doane basketball. With it on the left wing, Size. Doane with it. Now Mason. Mason. Baseline J is good. 23.7 seconds remaining. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Altenberg gives to Becker, right wing. 15 seconds on the clock. Becker. 3 ball. No good from Arlt. And a rebound for Doane. That's going to do it. The clock runs out. 84-66 will be the final score of the final game of Mount Marty basketball this season. Some good points in the final minutes. Got a lot of seniors on the court, and Andrew Size stole the show with a 3-pointer. 4 points in the game for him in his first action this season. Always fun to see. 84-66, once again, the final score. We're going to take a break here on KYNT. When we return, we'll wrap things up here in the Mount Marty men's basketball season with the final Aztec post-game show of the year. We'll talk to the head coach of the Lancers. I'm sure he'll want to talk about his first season and the incredible 11 seniors that we'll be saying goodbye to this evening. This is KYNT 1450, 102.1 FM. We'll be back right after this.
Aztec offers a $1,000 sign-on bonus for day and weekend production shifts and $2,000 for evening shift with immediate benefits and relocation assistance. Walk-in interviews are available for assembler, assistant controller, CNC machinist, equipment operator, equipment inside sales coordinator, machine operator, material handler, painter shop blaster, part sales customer service representative, procurement expediter, and both regular and flux core welder. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click on careers at aztecindustries.com or stop by for an interview.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been thinking of selling your home, we need to talk. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I am ready to help you get moving. Call me today at 664-5555 for a free market analysis.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Who are you going to call? At First Chiropractic Centers, we've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Center today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Back in the Simple Arena, let's go ahead and start things off in the Aztec post-game show. We're taking a look ahead for what's next for the Lancers. This has concluded their season, but we will be continuing to talk about it for a little while. We're obviously going to be talking to Coach Othier in just a few minutes, get his final thoughts on the season, and then on Monday, upcoming Monday, we will have a special 1-hour special of the Lancer Locker on KYNT. That's the show where I sit down with the head coaches at Mount Marty University, talk everything going on with their sport. This week from 5:30 to 6 p.m. right here on this station, we will be having our talk with both Coach Othier and Coach Slimkin as we wrap up basketball, a special 1-hour special. Each team will be allotted a half hour, and we're going to have a whole lot of fun with that. I hope you join us then. But for now, let's finish things up from Yankton, South Dakota. Final of this one, once again, will be 84-66. The score. Lancers in the first half, 44-27, outscored by the Tigers. In the second half, 40-39, Lancers with a 1-point advantage. Go to the team stats, 31 of 55, Doane shot from the floor. Lancers 25 of 53. In terms of shots from beyond the arc, Lancers made 11 of 27, Doane 12 of 27. In terms of turnovers, 11 for Doane, 10 for Mount Marty. Points off, 15 for the Lancers, 12 for Doane. Total rebounds, 33 for the Tigers, 18 for the Lancers. This is KYNT 102.1 FM. Those stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We're going to take a break. Be back right after this on KYNT.
The newly remodeled Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and breakfast items from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials from 11 to 7, plus convenient on-the-go meal offerings. And select grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat and catch the game. Whether it's dine in or carry out, Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 17 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone, like buffalo, maple bacon, and Asian zing. And don't forget to try their sauce of the month. You can get all these hot and ready to eat Tuesday to Sunday at 11. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill, 689-2244.
Back in the Aztec post-game show, let's go now to our coach interview, brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Live fun, live fit, live Ultra. Coach Othier now joining me post-game, directly following the final game of the season, senior night. It's your first season as the head coach of the Lancers has officially now concluded. I want to get your initial thoughts on the season, Coach.
A couple things. One, definitely don't want to make it about me. I want to make sure it's the emphasis on the 11 guys that are in our program that are graduating. Or their eligibility has ran out, one of the two, and what they gave to our program. Pre-game, I texted you right afterwards. Nick Coleman has meant an absolute ton to me in this program. And on the sheet that I had, when I had opened it up in the alphabetical order, it had omitted his name was above it. It was cut off on my phone. So obviously, I think everybody knows my thoughts on Nick. I'm so incredibly grateful that he chose to come here for his year of post-grad. He bought into everything that we did. He gave us a big boost. His experience, his veteran leadership, dynamite kid in the locker room, fit in with everybody, and just very appreciative of him coming in. So didn't mean to omit him at all by any means. But when you do have 11 of them, it is hard to keep all of them on track. I'm glad we were able to play as many of them as we could tonight, and some of the minutes and getting the guys. It's an opportunity to play, and I hope in the future our program's in a spot where these last games that we're playing for seeding, we're playing for hosting. But at the end of the day, when our situation is what it is, I wanted to make sure our guys continue to have our culture of joy and have fun and embrace the moment of being able to play with each other and going out to compete. And I did think that we did that. There's obviously things that I wish we did better execution-wise, but that's part of it, and something that we will get better in the off season as we're able to get to work on some things with these guys for next year. But I really want to focus on those 11 guys that we have leaving our program today.
Talk about enjoying the moment, taking advantage of every opportunity. I want to talk about Andrew Size for a minute. Came into the game late, stole the show. Absolutely incredible. Hit a three. That was the loudest cheer I heard from the Lancer bench all season.
Yeah, it's obviously his brother plays for Doane, and he was guarding him. It's a big brother, little brother kind of thing, and I'm happy for Drew. When we kind of came here and ended up separating teams, and Drew just didn't make the varsity team. And I visited with him afterwards, and he said, "Coach, I'm just thankful for the opportunity to be here and be a part of this program." I told him I'd find a way to honor him some way. I didn't know what that looked like. And sometimes God works in weird ways, and I'm glad it was able to be against his brother on senior night and have that moment, and something that I think that he'll remember for the rest of his life. But so grateful for him, for his humbleness and his ability to put himself aside and take a leadership role with a lot of the younger kids in our development team, and what he meant to those guys throughout the year as well.
We're going to be talking about all of these guys individually in this upcoming Monday on the Lancer Locker. We've been talking about it from 5:30 to 6. We'll have a special hour-long special, both men's and women's basketball, to wrap up the season. But first, let's talk about this final game in terms of the seniors on the court. You were able to start 5 seniors, and you had a bunch of seniors off the bench. What does it mean to just have all of these guys able to get so many minutes tonight?
Yeah, I was happy for them to be able to play together. Even Chad, and I'm so appreciative of Chad. It's hard coming in as a mid-year transfer, and I am. I got a lot of guys who were there from the beginning, and it's just it was a difficult position for me and looking at things. And so I was glad he was able to play tonight and get on the scoreboard. But yeah, I just found a way somehow to play guys a lot of minutes. It wasn't easy. Some guys that frequently play a lot of minutes, Lincoln and Cade, did not play as many tonight, and they were, they understand the situation, and are ready to work and get better this offseason and prepare for next year. But was glad I could get those seniors to be able to play on the floor together one last time, and go out and what I feel is a very, very positive way from them, because again, I don't want this program this year for our players to be judged on wins and losses. Judge me on that's fine, but don't judge our players based on the record. Those guys have made more strides off the floor in a year, 8 months, than I could have imagined or hoped for, and very, very appreciative for their continued growth.
One of the things you stressed to me was at the beginning of the season was the work in the classroom, and you told me at semester a lot of guys had the highest GPA that they'd ever had in a semester before. Tell me about the work in the classroom this season.
Yeah, I mean, they're just their commitment level to it, and understanding that how important it is to handle your business off the floor. Whether it is in the classroom, whether it's your home life, whether it's your social life, whether it's being on campus, whether it's going to other team sporting events, whatever it might be. But the importance of handling your business and being okay with who you are and growing as a person and understanding mistakes happen. But yeah, I'm very, very pleased with our academic performance last fall, and I hope we can follow it up with another strong spring semester as well, as that's something that's going to be a standard for our program of the expectations for what we are and who we are. And those expectations and standards are not going to change. It's going to be a key part of our program is our commitment to handling our business off the floor, as well as on the floor, and I look forward to continuing to grow this program to do that.
Coach Othier, I want to ask you one final question. We're going to be finishing up the Lancer season on Monday, where we really go into everything in depth, but we won't be talking in this arena. As the final time in this arena this season, what are your final thoughts on this season?
I need a new pair of pants. I ripped my pants like 3 or 4 minutes into the game, and I need a new pair of pants. So thankfully it's the last game. These have been a good, trustworthy pair of pants that I've had, and unfortunately I need to go get me a new pair now. So I don't know if I'm getting bigger, smaller, if I'm more athletic, if I was springy up, but my last thoughts are I need a new pair of pants, or get a seamstress to fix the ones I currently have. No, I'm just kidding. I try to have fun with this. Tell I appreciate you and your commitment to being here when you're healthy, as many nights as you possibly can, but your coworkers as well, people that are filming. Bryce is up there, just an absolute ton, and I was able to see him, and just so thankful for your guys' support, thankful for the community support, the student support as we grow our program, and that's my thought. I'm appreciative to be the head coach at Mount Marty University. I'm looking forward to what we continue to build. Our success will be because of these 11 seniors and the foundation that they laid this year, and I'm just very appreciative and grateful.
For the final time this season, Coach Othier, thank you for joining me in the Aztec Postgame Show.
Thank you everybody out there for following, supporting, and we are going to get this thing going. And again, it's because the 11 seniors and their commitment to this program, but we are going to get this program back to where everybody's proud of it again.
Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. We'll be back to wrap things up in just a couple of minutes.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Family is the most important thing in life and in death. Our family is here for your family during life's most difficult time. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. When my grandma Wintz passed away, all 30 grandchildren were able to come back for her funeral. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and will guide you during this time to create the most memorable funeral possible. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
See clearly? Drive safely at Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton. A cracked or chipped windshield can impair your vision, and we care about the people behind the glass. Introducing the all-day, everyday $199 windshield replacement. That's right, most windshields replaced with best-in-replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $199. Call or stop in today at Abra Auto Body and Glass, locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81 in Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and finish things up here in Yankton, South Dakota. The final time this season for men's basketball in the Simple Arena. We'll look up what's next for the Lancers, and that will be the Lancer Locker on Monday from 5:30 to 6 on KYNT. I will have Coach Othier and hopefully a couple of players and other coaches in the booth with me. We will be talking all things Mount Marty men's and women's basketball. Each team will have a allotted half hour with a mic, and we're going to have a whole lot of fun as we wrap up this season. Let's go ahead and do the final thing we got to talk about and give out the Lancer Player of the Game. I don't think anybody's going to be mad at me for doing this, but it's going to be players of the game. The seniors today, there's 11 of them, and every single one of them will be the Avera Player of the Game. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I hope you've enjoyed this production of Mount Marty Basketball. I hope you've enjoyed all of our productions of Mount Marty men's basketball on KYNT this season. And we have one final basketball game on the schedule. That will be this upcoming Saturday at 2 p.m. Mount Marty will host the College of St. Mary right here in the Simple Arena. That'll be senior night for the women's team as well. And that's going to do it tonight. Checking out on this Wednesday night at just 9:54 p.m. I'm Tel Tanner on KYNT. We'll see you next time.
This has been a Riverfront Sports production and has been brought to you by Aztec, Avera, Simple Meats, Conkling Distributing, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, Dakota Beverage, Explorers Credit Union, First Chiropractic Center, First Dakota National Bank, Gertzner Oil, Hy-Vee, JJ Benji's, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, Mason Schramm with Vision Real Estate, Midco, Midwest Striping, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Northtown Automotive, Olson's Pest Technicians, Pizza Ranch, Riverfront Signs, Sherco, Signtech, Slumberland, Vision Care Associates, Vision Insurance Group, Vision Real Estate, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton Medical Clinic, H&R Block, Elwood Family Dental Care. Thank you for listening to KYNT, Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.